What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Good to have you here on this lovely Monday night. It's 7:01 p.m. PT here in San Francisco, California. June 7th, 2021. It is D&D night. Oh, yeah, it's D&D night. Fuck yeah. We didn't play last week. That was my fault. I was at a Memorial Day barbecue. Sorry about that. I got a little fucked up, and I was about 5 hot dogs deep. I had a metric ton of potato salad and pasta salad. I had a bunch of champagne and beer and tequila and vodka and some gin and some cigarettes. It was just, yeah, soma fat for sure. Absolutely. But not only are we going to play tonight, we're going to do a special edition D&D night this Friday as well. So we're getting a double feature this week, which is fucking dope. Very happy about that. So we have D&D tonight and D&D on Friday, which is pretty cool. But tonight is session 17, and we need to jump into the Discord, get caught up on what we got up to a couple weeks ago, and then play, and then jump in. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. All fucking 2 of you. It's beautiful. And cool. Awesome. All right, here we go. Let's jump into the Discord.
Chicken tenders.
Hello, chicken tenders. Get her done.
Dinosaur chicken tendies.
Imagine you go to a Michelin star restaurant in San Francisco and they've got gourmet dinosaur chicken nuggies.
I mean, I'm down, dude.
Yeah.
You know
right?
what? It's not a Michelin place, but there's one of my favorite restaurants called Bix. They have like fancy General Tso's chicken that you can get as an appetizer.
Ooh.
Just a bowl with like some toothpicks. It's fucking great.
This is hilarious. It's such like a weird ass restaurant. It's been there forever. It's old school as fuck.
It's like 40 years
But
old.
then they have weird ass things on their menu, which are like, what
It's
are you trying
odd.
to do?
Yeah, they have like potato pillows, which are essentially like giant fancy tater tots with like creme fraiche and caviar on it. And then you get that with like some fancy truffle deviled eggs, and then you get a small bowl of General Tso's chicken to wash it down with your perfect Manhattan.
Yeah, I was showing someone a picture of the Michael Mina caviar parfait that they used to make, and it's like, it's straight fire, dude. Like
Bix is good, man. I like
this caviar parfait, dude. That's
take a pic.
I sent it to you. It's
Is this a
fucking
Bix?
outrageous. No, that's at Michael Mina. That's how they used to serve.
Oh, gotcha. And look at that. Looks good. That looks real good. Boys, it's D&D night. I've already let everyone know that we'll be playing D&D on Friday as well, which is sick. Donnie, you're good with that, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Donnie, you sound much better when you're not on your phone. What a concept. Whenever you jumped on the phone earlier, it sounded like I was rolling up to the fucking McDonald's drive-thru. I was like, what the fuck? Like, Donnie here, can I take your order, please? And then
Dude, my cat was like right in the mic. She meowed.
Yeah,
So
she
cool.
did.
It was precious. Very precious.
She sounds very cute.
By the way, I'm going to have to step away for a couple minutes in like, I don't know, 30 or 45 minutes because my dinner is late as fuck. So I'm going to have to...
That's fine. We'll take our break then. Whenever your food arrives, we'll take our break.
It won't take me too long. We can take a very short break. Website blocked due to Trojan. Motherfucker, what the fuck?
There's a condom company stopping you from going to a website?
Website blocked due to Trojan. I mean, a Trojan's doing
No
its
STD.
Oh, dude, sorry, that was me. I'm just trying to send you some love through the internet.
job. Don't give me a virus. All
Oh,
right,
believe me, that Trojan is definitely filled to the brim, if you know what I'm saying.
I believe it. All right, boys, it's D&D night. I'm fine. It hurts. Slower.
No.
Are you in yet? Okay. Let's get a recap. That's what anyone could potentially say in 2021, okay? Not just she, okay?
Okay.
Come on.
He, they, them.
Yes.
Okay.
He, him, she, her.
Her, they, we, were.
some
don't know.
word with an
Zim,
X at the end.
Zer,
Yeah,
Fey,
Zim and
Fair.
Zer.
Hey,
Yeah.
Didn't Sweden like officially recognize Zim and Zer or some shit?
No,
I don't
don't
even
say
know
that.
what that means.
I hope
This is
not.
the first time I've literally ever heard that being said.
Like
I hope you're
Scandinavian country in Europe, I believe, did
We
talk
should
about
not
it.
recognize neo pronouns. They, them they're great. Those
Plenty.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works perfectly fine.
Wait a second. Is my mic low?
Sounds fine to me.
Sounds
I don't
alright.
know.
Serious Neo says I'm. Oh, I mean, I guess I could turn everyone down if they're too loud, but the mic should be exactly where it typically is. Let me. Oh,
Sound good in Discord.
For some reason, everyone's volumes got jacked up in Discord. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. Give me a second. Al, will you say something?
Yo, something.
Buttery. Okay. Let's see here. Let me check one thing. Mic check, 1, 2. Let me see here. Sound settings. If it's what I think it is, then we'll be good to go. Okay, it's not what I think it is. Shit. My mic is fine? Okay, good.
Your mic is fine on Discord.
I think we're fine. Okay, so ladies, let's get a recap of a couple weeks ago. Sorry again that we didn't play last week. That is totally my fault. I was making an attempt, and then we recruited people that wanted to ride back to the city, and they were trashed, obviously, because, you know, they didn't have to play D&D or get on a stream. And then it's like the let's say goodbye for 90 minutes thing, and then like one more shot, and I'm just like, oh, it's like 6 o'clock at this point, and I'm like looking at my phone, and I'm like, there's no way this is gonna happen. And as soon as you guys are like, fuck it, let's pivot, I got trashed. It was bad. It was good bad. Yeah.
So you had a double for me,
Awesomely bad.
like I asked.
It wasn't even like doubles. It was more. Yeah, it was.
It was more.
People just were grabbing bottles of liquor and like anything they could find and just throwing it in a shaker and just like I had some of the most unique and absolutely awful shots.
Vile.
Just
Yeah.
fucking poison, like witch's
You opened
brew.
the
Yeah.
He lost
Dude, we
IQ
should
points
make-
from
No,
those.
no,
is
no,
what
no,
he's
no.
saying.
We gotta make a bar book of just the worst crap and call it the Tome of Vile Darkness.
That's actually kind of a good idea,
Traits
and that'd
for
be that would be a
D&D.
meme. That would be a meme book that would probably sell well.
Yeah,
Like you got to get the blowjob in there, like Bailey's and lemon juice and shit.
Yeah, and
Oh.
the Scooby snack and the
Oh.
lunchbox.
Have any of you guys ever had a
And-
blowjob? And I don't mean like getting your dick sucked, but like the drink.
Yeah, it's like a B-52, which is another awful shot.
Awful.
No.
Oh, crazed. Try a shot of Bailey's with a squirt of lemon juice and say your ABCs first after you've poured it, say your ABCs, like all 26 letters,
Let
crazed. Let it
congeal.
let it congeal, and then try
Let
to
it
take
curdle.
Yep.
You got to let it curdle.
Okay, I mean, I like Bailey's and I like lemon juice, so I bet I could stomach this vile creation.
I
No,
bet
it
your stomach
makes
can
the
Good
cream
luck, buddy.
curdle.
Yeah,
The
it's-
cement mixer does the same thing.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, or
just,
the-
I mean,
oof, so nasty.
Yeah.
It's
Car
not good.
bomb? What?
All that shit's annoying.
Car bomb's
Yeah,
good.
Irish
I
car
like
bomb.
an
Irish
car
car
bomb.
bombs are fucking
But you gotta
amazing.
drink it before it curdles. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, you got to
Yeah,
slam it down. You got to
Otherwise
just
it's
one
yogurt.
sitting. Exactly. You just got
I'm a
to.
professional Irish car bomber.
Okay, if
You
you're a
know-
professional, do you pour the shot in or drop the shot glass?
I
in
drop
and
the
punch?
shot in, drop it in.
Gotta drop it in.
That's like you telling me that you like bone-in
Well, that's a
wings over
sake
boneless.
bomb,
You're a good.
dude.
That's a good man right there. I like that.
Sake bomb as well.
What's the?
Yeah, I drop
boneless
it in there.
wings, just chicken nuggets.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong
100%
with
there.
that.
And there's nothing wrong with chicken nuggets.
If you like
just
chicken
they're
nuggets,
not
eat
wings.
those.
Yeah, don't call
wings.
them
Yeah.
wings. They're
Yeah, just
they're
don't
chicken
call 'em
nuggets.
wings.
It's
They're
marketing
literally
that took
chicken
over,
tendies.
and I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Tendies.
I didn't
They're
believe
ten-
Soma when he said car bombs tasted like chocolate milk. Yeah, they taste like chocolate milk.
They can. Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, Bailey's and Kahlua and all that shit, like
Bailey's
together,
is
just
so
is
good.
amazing. Like,
Yeah,
you
Shit's
should
good.
drink some
spiked
White
chocolate.
Russians,
A
man.
White Russian is a spiked chocolate
Yeah.
milk, man. It's fucking
It's
delicious.
so
So
good.
good.
Oh my god.
It's
good.
it gives me diarrhea though.
It's so
It's
much
the
dairy.
though.
It's the
We've been
it's
talking
Like-
the
about
dairy and the booze.
You can drink
together.
like one. And then
You're in
good.
your mid to late 30s, bro. Everything gives you diarrhea.
Yep.
It's good.
Just drink what you want.
Alan is the
No, I
senior
can't.
representative on this crew. So
Yeah.
How old are you, Al?
38.
Nice. You're almost dead.
I mean that by like 3 years on me.
Level
right?
38.
Like I'm just
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
dude, I'm
34
just saying.
still. I'm still 34. I'm turning 35 next month.
Yeah, but everything just like
Birthday, Soma.
I mean, like not to like
Thanks.
disgust everybody, but like it just doesn't matter how well I eat or how healthy. It's coming out like liquid.
Dang,
that's
okay, you might have a
God.
deeper
Oh,
issue.
God.
You
No, I
might
know.
have
I'm
a deeper
healthy.
issue.
I'm real healthy. All the doctors tell me I'm healthy as hell.
You see a
Oh,
GI?
time to go
Yeah.
vegan, buddy. Time to go,
Yeah.
just try
Yeah,
veganism
right.
for 60
Everybody-
days. Yeah.
Yeah.
What we're trying to say is by the time you hit 35, you need to go vegan, gluten free, like the keto, like you need to
Yeah.
cut everything out, or you're just gonna your insides will betray you.
And just so
Kind
you
of,
know,
yeah.
nothing
Oh
you
shit,
say.
Soma. It's
Yeah.
my 87-month anniversary.
Damn, 87.
That's a long time.
That's a boomer right there.
What?
No,
I,
you know
I
what? You know
trump
what
you
it
with
is?
my 5-month anniversary.
Right. Well, fuck
What
you.
is that, like
no,
7
no,
years or something like that? How long is that?
We're getting close. I
Thanks,
think
boys.
84
Thank you both.
was 7
7.
years.
Yes, 84 is 7 years.
Yeah.
If math is right in my
And
head.
so 96 will be my next year. But
Wow.
no, the reason I have such a long sub to Soma is because he was the first guy I ever subbed to on Twitch, and I was like, I'm never giving up the sub unless he just completely quits.
Right.
Which you never completely quit. You stop streaming for a while, but
My
that's just,
longest
like,
gap in this
loyalty
stream is like
factor.
2.5, 3 years was the longest I went without going live on the channel, which is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like, it's only $5. Fuck it.
Wow. Chaggin Braggin the Dragon. This game is called Dungeon Dragon.
Dungeon Dragon.
Nice.
Yeah, it's Dungeon
Nice,
Dragon.
dude. Yeah. Well, thank you,
That's
boys,
what it's
both.
called in Sweden. Dungeon Dragon. All right.
All right,
So
let's get a
recap.
recap,
Damn
yeah.
it. We fucking segued for way too long there, but you know, the chat likes the pregame banter. Who doesn't, right? It's like the best part
course.
of half of these D&D
Yeah.
streams. Unfortunately, ours was about diarrhea, so our stream brought to you by that. Enjoy that, chat.
Brought to you by Excellence.
Hope you're not eating. So recap time. So our guys ventured a long ways south from Barrowton, across many leagues to head to New Harbor to catch a ship to take them to the lands of the elves, which will lead them to the ultimate goal of solving the issue of the Feywild popping in and out of existence, and planes kind of warping in and out of the material plane, and all this sort of weirdness and chaos that's going around in the world. On the way, however, they had a very particular visitor in their carriage. It was none other than the rather infamous Guldower the Necromancer, who made his first appearance to our players. For those who are not aware of his background in the lore, he is responsible for all the plight and suffering, basically, that the elves have experienced, and like them having to leave their old homeland and make a new one somewhere else and hide their kingdom and do all this stuff because he's not a very nice man. And he's very power hungry. And he broke into Soma's mind and was like, you will deliver a message for me, and we'll see what happens whenever he gets the Elven lands with that. But that happened. He also sowed some seeds of doubt with Ileandra and implied some foul play on her part, which caused immediately some seeds of distrust to grow between everyone in the carriage. He's just sowing chaos and stuff. But cooler heads eventually prevailed. Everyone got back in the cart and they made it back to New Harbor, which is this map you're seeing on the screen right now.
Still
And
mad
right
about the
now,
wire.
yeah.
What's
well, no,
Still
Alan
mad
repaired
about
it.
my wire.
Oh yeah, you need new strings. But you could probably
I
get
fixed it though
right
for you.
here.
Yeah, I know. I'm still salty that that it happened though.
Yeah, well, you guys had a fight. It's okay. But so what's gonna happen here is they're gonna have some time before the ship comes to take them to the Elven lands. And you know, maybe there's some jobs out there. Maybe some people give them a chunk of change for dealing with some stuff. Maybe some things from their past will crop up again, and they'll have to tie off some loose ends before leaving these lands for a while. Who really knows? I mean, I know.
Star walks
and
through the
nobody else.
city gate.
That's
anew.
right. Undead Gall Morningstar walks through the city. No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
Dude,
actually-
That'd be
Especially
fucking funny.
necromancer.
Hello, fellas.
What's
if we're
up?
fighting a necromancer, you best believe like one of us is getting brought back to life as a zombie.
That would be sick though if like we fought the necromancer and he like raises Gall Morningstar from the dead to fight for.
Heron comes back from the dead.
But at that point, like we're all level 20 and Gall's still like level 5, and we just blow him up.
Bro, this would be
Oh,
like a
poor
level
Gall.
Sorry,
20
dude.
Gall with a boon, dude.
All right, ladies. Yeah, I think we were resting, right? Is that who we were?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
do we
you
all
should
just
all
take
have
a long
rest. You should have
Okay.
all your shit back and be
I
at
think
full
I
health.
ended
Okay.
I ended last session. I think it was here on the map. This is where we said the little shrine to the Raven Queen was.
Where at?
There isn't one in this town. Remember, they're like that's Baraton's thing.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
Barrett's
there.
house.
Oh, the
There's
Helkins
a
have
Helkin house over there.
Yeah, you
Pelican
said
house,
there
and
was
it's
like a
like in the basement or some shit.
that was like the house that they first
Yeah.
set up before they even showed up in Baraton. So that's like their OG, old school.
yeah.
This
I
is
don't know.
it's like the shipping. There's like their shipping warehouse kind of thing, actually.
Back when they were a trading company before they became a noble house, and it's a long story.
Yeah, I think I ended the session there,
Right.
just in search of a something.
Oh,
of religious
also
significance.
Rival got his tier 1 dragon armor made. I call
Very
it tier
nice.
1 because it's possible for him to upgrade that, but you need to kill stronger dragons to get better scales to
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
So that's why it's like leather +1,
That's exciting.
and then it can get bumped up to +2 and +3 and have, instead of resistance to acid, if you said, for instance, slew an adult black dragon, you could get
Immunity.
actual immunity. And then if you killed an ancient, you might get absorption. So
Whoa.
yeah,
That's
there's
pretty cool.
a whole bunch of shit you can do.
That's
But
awesome.
killing a fucking ancient dragon,
ain't gonna happen.
so like CR23. So good luck with that shit.
Yeah, that's unlikely.
Yeah, it's extremely
I'll
unlikely.
figure it out. Don't worry.
I mean, you got Moonbeam.
Exactly.
I mean, and
I got
also-
a level 3 moonbeam. Nothing can beat it.
Also, it's worth mentioning that killing dragons isn't the only way to get their scales. Like it's possible to find them somewhere. I don't know. Like
Sure.
it's not the only way. Is my point.
All right, boys. So
Here's what I want to do first.
Okay.
I kind of want to give you guys. I know we did a little bit of like wrapping up downtime, but is there anything people want to do in town specifically from our other downtime sheet? Because we have that one where you can like gamble, you can craft things, you can take a job, you can do all sorts of weird stuff, or do you just kind of want to look for higher paying, exciting work? Like, what do you want to do?
I don't want to do it all, man. I want to look for some high-paying, exciting work.
let's go down the list. I'll go. Let's just do the list in Discord. Craze, Donnie, Al, Rival, me. Craze, what would you be doing first?
So first, I would be trying to once again commune with the Raven Queen, if I can find a suitable place to do so. Then after that, I would probably just be looking for more money-making opportunities. So probably like some quick gambling.
I think you were heading to the Helkin house from the Elvish compound at the end of the session.
I'm at the Helkin house.
Oh, you're already
So
there.
what I
Okay.
think they can do is they'd probably tell you that they have a way to get into. I would probably think it's like this mausoleum or one of the ones in the graveyard, where they probably have like a shrine or a smaller version of the temple you saw in Baraton.
Okay.
And you can probably do your rites there. Because I'm not even going to make you roll for it because there's no way you can fail because you have their like sigil and shit. Like you're basically like honored with House Helkin at this point if we were going to use like a reputation system, right? Like you don't need to prove yourself to them.
Yeah, I mean, it's like for me, this is like I'm just trying to get.
And it's
like,
not a
deeper
big ask
connection.
either. Yeah, it's like not even a big ask for them either. So
Okay, yeah. So I mean, I'll just. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be doing like I'll start out with the rights, and then I'll probably just be looking for like quick ways to make money via like cards or dice games that I can try to rig.
okay, so we'll do. You can do your right first.
Sure.
For that, I need you to make a religion check first.
Okay, yeah, just just so I can describe it. So if there's anyone like new here, oh wait, why am I signed out of D&D Beyond? Hold on, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Drats.
I thought I was signed in. Damn.
Tisk.
Tisk,
okay,
tisk,
buddy.
yeah.
It's all right.
Big tisk.
The best kind. Dick, fart, and
All right, wait, hold on. This is like being a pain in the ass. Go to someone else real quick. This is
all right. We'll skip to Donnie next.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
What do you
The
want
fun
to do?
zone. That's where cool stuff happens. So how much time do we have?
You guys have like I don't know, probably like a few days to a week before the ship arrives.
Few days to a week.
Yeah.
I think Morty's a studious guy. He's probably because I mean this is like a city known for its trade, right?
Oh yeah. Trade, like most of the town is pretty well off. It's a very mercantile. Think like Venice in the 1700s or some shit like that. The Doges of Venice and stuff like that. It's like very well off, upper society kind of stuff. Old Town's kind of its own deal, like the area you're staying in, this like beginning walled off section of town in the southeast. It's kind of its own little deal and is like the most authentic. It feels like more of the towns you guys have already been to than the rest of the town, which is just like constant festivals, parades, parties, huge markets, like bustling trade ports, and shit like that.
Yeah.
While you're talking, I'll be right back. I just need 2 minutes. My food's here.
No
Be right
problem.
back. I need to take a break.
So I think Morty would probably go to some sort of library or anything like that and try to learn kind of anything they would know about the Elven lands from trading with them, because I assume they trade with that port, right?
Yeah.
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 Try to learn like their cultural norms, so as to not be like, not be rude, not be Kate Kona, not just walk up in their Elven
Hey,
lands.
what are y'all doing here? Yeah.
I took our gerbs.
I'm here to take your gerb. All right, where do I think the library would be? I think the library is probably this building here by the big market.
There you go.
So yeah, you could make your way over there. That is like their main store of lore. However, you're also staying in like an elven enclave where they're going to have their own stuff too. So there's a couple of different ways you could do it. Do you just want to read about it, or do you want to interact with the people you're staying with?
Maybe, I mean, we got a couple of days, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, we'll do a mix of both.
Okay. So to learn what you can about elven customs, I guess we'll start with where you're at and do the elven enclave first. Why don't you why don't we, like, you can talk to the master of the tower there if you want. The
Sure.
lore master kind of guy. He's an elf originally from the Elven lands. He's stationed here as like sort of a relations thing, as well as being somewhat of an ambassador. And I guess after last episode, you guys understand why Ileandra is not sort of more of a political figure with the elves, and she's kind of off on her own thing. Because her and the Fae are not friends right now, and haven't been for centuries. So
now, is that because she stole a body?
Yeah, she's one of many who did. She's not the only one, but most of the people who were granted bodies, like the first of their kindred, the firstborn of the elves, were like they're in higher government back home, basically.
Yeah.
So and we can dive more into that in your conversation with whoever you're going to talk to.
Certainly.
But yeah, the master of the tower is an older elf. He's not one of the firstborn or anything, but he is definitely an older elf. He's much older than Nevrin. He's probably older than Nevrin's parents, in fact. And so yeah, and he's like stationed here as sort of an ambassador figure.
That's this little joint right here.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's in there.
How busy of a gentleman is this ambassador?
How busy of a gentleman is this ambassador?
Do I got to make an appointment? Do I got to get with the secretary?
Probably not, since you guys are kind of like guests of honor because you're traveling with Ileandra. Like you kind of don't really have to.
All right, then yeah, I would approach his what I assume to be a dusty, musty old office. Wait, no, he's an elf actually, so they don't get old. So never mind.
I mean, yeah, it depends who you ask, I guess. What happens is, yeah, they don't really age in a physical sense. Like you won't see them like get super old and bent over with age, but what will kind of happen is that they'll start to like mentally kind of be not all there, and then what they will do if they want to continue existing on the material plane is they kind of have to do they kind of have to like go into the Feywild for a while and exist in their quote unquote natural state, and then they can take a body back. It's like it's a whole thing. It's kind of like what elves do when they quote unquote die in my setting, and when half elves are getting close to their mortal bodies giving way, they kind of have to do a thing like this as well, which you know a little bit about because we've talked about it. But yeah, the whole thing is a mystery to most people.
What age do elven bodies cap out in terms of humans? Like
elf elves,
looks wise, yeah.
It's usually around like 5 to 10,000 years for pure elves. For half elves, it's around 1,000 years.
And in terms of like their physical looks, they would look like a 30-year-old human forever, or what?
It kind of.
It
I
varies,
mean,
right?
yeah, it could. It's funny
Yeah,
because
okay.
elves are kind of bound to the world in a way that's different than the other races, right? So when they age, they start to like wither a bit. So like if they look really old, like you saw the picture of the necromancer, right? He's like very withered and like all the color is drained from him and he's very like skeletal looking. And that's because he severed his own connection with the Feywild. And so there's different, and I'm not going to get too much more into that, but suffice to say he does not have a way to rejuvenate his physical self anymore. And so he has to use different magics to do what he's doing. And so with that, comes like a whole different conversation entirely. But so basically what I'm trying to say is there's a whole lot that goes on to like the whole aging thing. The only people who look like they're actually getting older are half elves, and that's like by the time they're about 900 to 1,000, they will rapidly age in that 100-year period to where they start looking very old and withered. So if you see someone who looks elven but they're really old, the chances are they're probably a half elf. That's nearing their time.
Kind of cool. I'm back, by the way. Hi, boys.
Cool.
Did I miss anything, TLDR?
I mean, yeah, I kind of just described the whole like elf life and death cycle, but I'm not going to go through that again.
No problem.
And how the necromancer's different because he's like, yeah, that stuff that you guys do, fuck that, I'm doing my own thing. So
got it.
And the way, like, from a non-meta perspective, this is probably shit Ileandra told you in the cart on the way here after meeting with him. It's like, well, he looks so different because.
Is this what Donnie is doing with his downtime, like research?
Yeah, as he's doing researching for the elven stuff. I guess, Donnie, also there would be a library here too. There's another one of those buildings. There's actually one really close to you guys. There's like the old town one and the newer one. So. But anyway, if you would like to speak with the master of the tower, he can tell you everything about current elven culture now. And then you could also read up on other perspectives about that in the library, I guess, if you wanted to utilize that. So you have 2 resources to accomplish your goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just talk to this old guy since we already kind of went through the whole process of introducing his character.
Okay.
So yeah, paint me a picture.
I will. I I need an elven name generator. Give me 1 second.
Where are you right now? In the city?
I'm in the Tower of Elf Dude.
In your
Old
guys'
elf guy.
compound. Yeah.
Cool.
Elder Elf.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He'd be like, hello there, I'm the oldest elf.
He's like, hi. He's not the oldest elf, but
Rice, chicken,
I'm really old.
cauliflower,
Can't you tell?
ooh, food. I
chimichurri,
like food.
and
You guys like graham crackers?
RT rotisserie. I do like graham crackers, actually, quite a bit. Big fan.
My favorite one's the lion. It's so big. It's cool. Hate your ass.
Donnie, are you still in your bed setup?
I am. I'm the bed gamer.
Nice.
I love it.
I mean, not
All
nice
right.
because what that implies, but I mean,
Right.
that's very
But it
nerdy of you.
works.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Iluin.
Excellent.
And he is an old elf, but he's not quite one of the firstborn of the elves. He's probably like a second or third generation elf, which is to say that he's probably about like, I don't know, 10,000+ years old. He's really old. And yeah, he's the master of this tower. He's technically the ambassador for all elves on the mainland that aren't in the Elven lands anymore. He's kind of like the main dude. But since you're traveling with Ileandra, you're kind of guests of honor. So he'll make time for you to have a, like half hour, an hour conversation with him if you want.
Most excellent. Is he a door open? Is he like one of those guys, or is it closed? Do I gotta go up and knock?
Well, he's probably like, yo, like you probably expressed your interest, and he's like, yeah, if you come up at like midday tomorrow, I can make some time for you. Answer your
Awesome.
questions.
Well, I will approach. I will go into his office abode.
Okay.
Hello there. Mr. Elowen, how are you doing?
Fine. And how does this day find you?
Not too bad. I'm inquisitive on this day. Well, what a fine tower you have around here.
Because he's up in the tower, right?
Oh yeah. It's
Ooh,
like
I'm
in the
looking out
top
the
of it.
window.
Yeah.
Oh, what a view.
Yeah, you got a view of like all of Old Town and some of this house
Ooh.
bridge too. Like it's kind of a panorama because that tower is like all glass windows and it's round. So it's like this giant rotund office, right?
Nice. I'm watching the parade grounds.
Yeah, there's like a little tourney
Ooh.
going on over there. Yeah. It's like a
Ooh,
joust.
I've got money on blue.
Um,
Well, I've come here with some questions. I hope you don't mind. I don't want to bother you too much.
Oh, I have the time.
Oh, excellent. Well, so as far as I understand, you're some sort of ambassador here for the mainland elves. Is that correct?
Yes, that would be accurate.
Oh. So, are you welcome in the Elven lands?
Yes, should I desire to go back, I would be allowed.
What reason would you not want to go back for? As far as I understand, it's quite the paradise.
There are many reasons ones might choose not to go back. Either political reasons, ideological reasons.
and your
Some-
reasons?
My reasons.
Yes, if you don't mind.
Let's just say I find the monotony of thousands of years among the same people to be a bit more than I can take.
All right, that makes sense. Okay,
Yes,
well,
with immortals, you always get a fresh batch every 100 years or so. It's a
oh,
little more exciting.
that's not weird at all to hear.
It's a little
You
odd.
asked.
Well, fair. Okay. How old are you?
I lost count after about 10,000.
Yes. Oh, wow. That's quite old. You ever, like, just thought about, I don't know, you just get bored?
Yes, I suppose. But it's very interesting. You wouldn't know this and you will only experience it once and once only, but when you undergo the ritual separating spirit from the body, for the rest of the elven kind, they can simply rejoin their body again, refreshed, though it does come with consequences. Sometimes your memory isn't exactly where you left it. Sometimes things aren't quite the same.
Yes.
For you,
Interesting.
you will eventually make the choice of whether or not you wish to reconcile your spirit, as my brethren so like to call it, in a very grave and matter-of-fact way, I suppose. Or you can choose to just drift into madness and wither, like so many have in the past.
Well, one of those sounds way better than the other, I'll be honest.
Yeah, some people value freedom a bit too much, but when you join the summer court and the winter court, depends. It's your choice, I guess. Certain opportunities are afforded to you. Some people don't like these terms.
Interesting. Well, I suppose I'll find that out fairly shortly. We will be going to the Feywild. I'm sure you know of our journey because we're here with Ileandra.
Yes.
What do you know of this Feywild coming to the material plane? It's scary business, yes? Has this happened
Yes.
before?
In fact, it has. Though it was millennia ago. I can't remember what we did last time. I think we just appeased the Summer Queen. Yes.
It's an issue with the Feywild.
They get rambunctious.
Understand.
It is a realm of chaos. I advise you on your trip, as I have advised Ileandra and many others before you who have gone, do not partake in food or drink, eating, festivities, anything. This is not your realm. There are
All right.
serious consequences for taking part in anything in the Feywild.
Oh, shit.
What kind of consequences?
Losing oneself in that plane of existence, for example. So if you're not too attached to this world, by all means, indulge. It'll be the finest party you ever partake in. Will also be your last.
All right. How are half-elves viewed in your society?
Well, that's an interesting question. I guess it would depend who you ask, but for most of elven royalty, they don't really differentiate them very much from humans, other than we feel like we owe them the service of reconciling their spirit. To do so, to do otherwise would be unkind.
All right. So, as far as I'm aware, Ileandra is not the most liked in the Open Lands. How precarious is her political situation?
It is precarious to a point, though I would say she's powerful enough that no one would openly do anything foolish. She's one of the most accomplished magi we've ever seen. And I don't use that term lightly. And according to the conversation I had with her yesterday, you have met the only person who is more powerful than her that we know of.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
But their
interesting.
power is measured in different ways. One does not just say one is more powerful than the other, and just to leave it at that. It is not quite so simple. Her power is in things bound by nature, things of the natural world. His power is things of the unnatural world and of death and destruction. So I do not view the two as equal, if you catch my meaning.
Understood. Interesting.
Yes, the Elven lands are ruled by he who was first, the first one granted a body by the Summer Court in the pact with the material plane.
So does all of elven power come from the Summer Court?
all? No. The ability to reach beyond that plane of existence and walk between two was granted by a deal that was made between the Fae and a group of beings which no longer exist. So it seems like they got the better deal. And we inherited that deal as the children of the Fae. I must warn you, you are traveling with another elf, yes? This Nevrin that I've heard of, yeah?
Yes, Neverin, good boy. Or man, he's older than me. I'm not sure.
We shall need to have a talk with him. Things will change for him once he sets foot into the Feywild.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what will change?
Well, he will go back to his natural state, which is to say not an elf, but
So
one
he'll
of
be
the Fey incarnation.
Is that bad?
Yes. Well, I believe the humans on this world call what we become the Eladrin. I believe that is their name for them.
Oh, it's just a
Suffice
physical
to
change.
say, it is a physical change, yes. So some things will be different about him. Once again, I will have to talk to him about this, but the same may be for you. So be aware. Elven spirits entering the natural habitat tend to revert to, well, their natural ways, I suppose.
All right.
Likewise, if any Eladrin were to set foot on the material plane, he would be as we call an elf.
Interesting. Well, I have one more question. It's a bit more selfish than my other ones. Are you aware of most elves that travel through and from the Elven lands?
Yes.
Would you say that maybe you know of one that maybe went through, oh god, Dragon, is it? It's not Dragonstone. It's
Dragonfall.
Dragonfall, yes.
I know, I
I
call it
always think-
Dragonstone sometimes too. I think of Game of Thrones.
I know, right? Dude, I've been listening to Alt Shift X, the guy that does like all
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
I know him, yeah.
yeah, all those Game of Thrones lores. Oh my gosh.
Great
Anyway,
videos.
So good.
Yeah.
One day, chat, I will do like a Burning Wheel Game of Thrones game, and it's gonna be rad. But anyway, I digress. As
Yeah.
you were.
Yes, would you perhaps have known of one that traveled by Dragonfall, say 30-ish years ago?
There were
Aw.
many who did. It was a time of tumult in the Elven lands, and people were coming to Dragonfall for both trade and travel. Yes. There were many.
Well, that was most unhelpful.
Yes, unfortunately for you, it was unlike most times in the history of the elves where we did not migrate very much. But then every now and again, we get these voyages en masse. Where they just decide, I'm going to go see more of the world this time through. You get the legends that the humans have of various elven adventurers who seem so fair and slay the great dragon and so on and so forth. I'm sure in your orphanage you heard a tale or two.
Yes, of course. War, death, dragons, all that business. All right. Well, do you keep an archive of this, or is there just kind of verbal thing?
It's less of an archive. Though I do hear they do mark down those who leave in Elfhaven.
Oh, excellent. Perhaps I shall look into that.
Yes, it may be worth your time if that is something that is of particular interest to you.
And not particularly, but passing interest, I should say. Well, lastly, I guess customs and whatnot, do's and don'ts, faux pas.
They look at the mortal races as children. Most things are excused.
All right.
Try not to kill anyone important.
I can do that.
Anger anyone who's extraordinarily important either. That would be good.
I'm quite charming.
Yes, of course. But other than that,
Fairly normal.
yes, it's pretty civil. We can't think of anything that stands out.
Is there like a don't speak bad about the monarchy and whatnot?
Yes, but that's true in every city.
That's true. Yes. Sorry. All right. Well, I think I'm good here. Thank
Yes,
you.
Also, don't try to tamper with nature too much. They don't like it.
Oh, of course. Yes. Most certainly. Well, you have been very helpful. I'm going to go check out that a foot-long hot dog. So that sounds exciting.
Yes, that's something of a thing they do around here. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Them and
Who
their
thought to
cured
put meat
meats.
in a bun? What a revelation.
It's a very strange idea, if you ask me. But
Mm.
in any case, one thing I must ask you.
Yes.
When was the last time you spoke with her? And you know of whom I speak.
I think Morty gets a little.
What are you talking about? I spoke with Ileandra this morning.
No. Roll me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
All right.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of enter my mind.
Oh yeah. You're being evasive. Elusive.
No.
You see a flash of Granny in your mind with her
Granny.
glowing green eyes. And he goes, her.
Oh, Granny. Well, it's, I don't know, been a week, 2 weeks, something like that. Made me some delicious tea, cookies, and saw her. And now I'm going to go meet her down in the Elven Lands where she lives. Or the Feywild. She wasn't very, I don't know. I think the Feywild.
He cracks a smile. Like you see, like one of the corners of his mouth picks up into a smile, into a grin, and he looks at you and he says, "Oh, that will be most entertaining, I imagine."
She's very weird. She, and I've met Granny many times, as you know, but she was saying that we would actually meet. So that doesn't make much. Do you know who Granny is?
I have a thought, yes.
Well, do tell.
Well, I would love to, but I have something that needs doing, and if you agree to do that, then I shall. What do the crass humans at the tourney say? Spill the beans, I believe.
Oh. I have to blindly agree. Can't hear it out first.
It is in your interest. It involves someone from your past who you left some unfinished business with.
All right. Tell you what. I'll hear what you have to say, and depending on what it is, yes or no.
Ah, very, very wise of you. Good decision, Mr. Gruel, I believe. So, we know, and by we, I mean the Elvish kingdom, we know of your escapades in the Dwarven lands. How you valiantly drove out Lord Thrax and his minions.
Yes. Yes.
Well, unfortunately for you, he has brought his issues down closer to us. We have reason to believe that he is planning an assault, gathering strength to destroy this town and then the Elven lands next.
Uh-oh.
All right.
We have spotted suspicious activity west of this town, north and west, and I would like you to look into it.
All right. So you want us to
Destroy
out
any abominations that exist, and I will grant you any boon you desire that is within my power to give,
Okay.
including information.
He's like, okay. Love that. Sorry.
All right. Well, that sounds fair. So I do that, and you tell me who who you think she is.
Yes.
Excellent. Is there perhaps more of a gold reward to go? As my companions are fairly materialistic.
Yes, we can provide riches.
Excellent. That would be great.
And also, Nevrin, he has one of the blades, does he not?
Yes, he has some sort of fancy boy blade. Yes.
Yes.
Whose
There are a
side?
few of those left in existence.
Oh.
I have something I can do for him as a physical reward.
Oh.
It will help him where you are going.
Well, physical
So though he
reward.
may not be the same, his blade should still operate in a similar fashion.
Oh, excellent. I think he would love that.
Yes.
I will inform him. So, well, I guess we should do that tonight.
Tomorrow might be better. You should rest this evening and prepare. And
Oh,
then
yes.
set out first thing in the morning. You will know you've reached the spot when you reach an area of the woods that has been scorched and destroyed. The trees do not look natural. Something is wrong.
Do you want us to find the source of this?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
I
well,
believe
enough.
the source is Thrax, though I don't know if he is physically here.
Yeah, that sounds dangerous, but
One day you shall have to deal with him. Finally.
all right. Well, tomorrow would be a fine day, I suppose. Well, I'm going to go contemplate my mortality, and I will see you in a few days.
Well, don't worry. If you die, we can just send you where you're supposed to go.
Oh.
And I don't mean that for your... Never mind.
Yes. Well, we will see. I'm gonna go get that hot dog.
Mm.
Morty will leave.
Yeah. He stands up and shows you out, and yeah, and then you exit.
Question really
Excellent.
fast.
Yes.
In like I think it was like 8 sessions ago. It was a long time ago. There was some sort of talk about giving Nevrin some sort of protection from what could happen in the Feywild. Is that was from Donnie's patron, right?
Yeah, so a lot
Do you
of
remember
things
that?
would have to go a certain way to get that protection.
Oh,
And
okay.
there are ways that she can protect you. It's hard to explain, but
Are like my racial's gonna change? Like, will I have to change my
yeah,
race to?
kind of.
I think that
Well,
generally,
Just for those few sessions that you're in the Feywild, you're going to actually, you don't have a choice. This was a contract that was made between the ancients, right? Like,
Mhm.
it's just how it goes. And it might be the same for Runon too. So
yeah, that's just what I was about to
when
ask.
elves go to elf heaven, they become elf celestial. You know, it's like that's just the way
I
it goes.
mean,
Got
I
it.
came from elf hell technically.
Yeah, but originally, anyway, it's a long story.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was just wondering. That's all.
Yeah, I like stuff like that, man. Every now and again, I like
that's
just
great.
being like,
I'm
I know
cool
it
with
kind of fucks with agency a little bit, but in a way, it's like
Whatever.
a fun temporary. Hey, man, here's a little hurdle. Here's an interesting episode arc. You know,
I think it's cool.
nice. Cool. All right. So Donnie's off the list. Crazed, you were going to do your ritual. Are you ready for that now?
Yeah, I got the count thing figured out.
As
Cool,
always,
dude.
create RP, Donnie. Well done.
oh, thank you.
That was good. I always love doing the lore dumps because,
Yeah.
like, a lot of it I have codified, and some of it I'm like, you make me think about it, and I have to make a decision right then. And I'm like, all right, now that's canon. I love doing that. That's like some of my favorite shit in the world. I love it. I'm like,
Nice.
this is neat. Anyway, it's super fun to give you guys more about the world. So, Crazed, you were gonna make me a religion check. The camera cuts to black, and we zip over back to the mausoleum, and we see you setting up your ritual space with your mummified claw and your
But
box,
yeah, I mean,
your lockbox.
I draw the little fucking blood circle. You know,
Yep.
I cut the hand, draw the circle, and raven with the blood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll this.
Okay, roll me a religion check.
Here we go.
Tasty.
Okay, excellent. Now roll me a d100. And what are you trying to commune with her before you roll this d100?
Right now I'm just trying to like build like a stronger connection.
Okay.
So I'm just I've got like a little prayer that like he would say.
Okay.
And,
go ahead and roll that d100 then. Your prayers go unanswered.
Ouch.
Man.
One day
Not
One day
enough
I'll get
cutting.
it.
he's
Not
gonna
enough
hit the
cutting.
threshold. One day he'll hit the threshold, and everyone's gonna be like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I hit the threshold, I'm gonna recite out the prayer that I actually have. That'll be
Cool.
when it comes out.
Nice.
Nice.
And you're
Okay.
here, right?
Yeah,
now?
he's like in the graveyard in one of the mausoleums.
Got it.
All
I'm
right,
just there, smoking weed like a cool goth kid.
in a graveyard.
Been there, done that. It's pretty fun. Well, it was LSD, but yeah.
Whatever, same deal.
Same
Tripping
deal.
out in a graveyard. Good
So
time.
good. So fun.
It's probably what my guy looks like right now.
And then you're like looking at everybody's headstones, and you're like, "Dude, this guy was only 23. What the fuck happened?" You know, like
It
that's
was-
that.
it was,
I love that cathartic, cleansing, and like feeling of going through a graveyard.
If you're looking at the stream, it was Lakeview Cemetery, which is a very famous cemetery in Cleveland where like Rockefeller and Roosevelt are buried. And I remember I was peeking when I saw this.
Crazy mausoleums. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this is like super rich people
Oh,
shit.
dude.
I saw this tripping.
Like, on acid.
And
Holy shit.
it looked
I
like
would
she
freak
was
out.
crying blood. The wings,
Yep.
she stood up, she raised this staff thing. Wings were flapping. I felt the breeze of her wings. And then I looked away at my friend to see if he saw it, and I looked back, and then she was just sitting there, like slowly breathing, crying blood, looking at me, wings not flapping anymore. I'll never forget
That sounds dope as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, this is why psychedelics are really good for your brain to do occasionally, because after you
yeah.
come down from that shit, you're like, whoa, dude, life is not that bad. Like you're
For
like,
sure.
we're okay. Like,
I made
Being
so many
true
friends.
chaos.
Yeah, I made so many friends that when I got back to senior year in high school, I was just like an open book. I had empathy for everyone, like ego
Yeah.
death to the max, and obviously
oh yeah,
ego
it
grows
kills your
back like a
ego,
weed. But
which is
yeah.
yeah, no, I mean, but that's the thing. Like, I when I did DMT and I came back from that short trip, I was like, whoa, dude, fuck. Like,
I just had so
no
much
longer.
love.
I was like,
I don't know, it was weird.
yeah, I was like, I no longer fear death. Like, this is fucking rad. Because like
that
the
shit
DMT
grows
is
back
like
though, which sucks.
yeah,
It doesn't
does.
last
It comes
forever.
back. That's why you
have
gotta
to-
like do
yeah.
ritualistic psychedelic use, like
Yeah.
almost to
Right.
like keep yourself on the level.
Yeah.
And in any case, kids, go do LSD. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
It's an 18+ stream. We're fine.
I know. I'm just fucking around. I'm just like,
By kids,
I'm
he
like we
means,
just like promoted psychedelics for like half an
I
hour.
do promote psychedelics for sure. I
Yeah.
just want to come out and say
for
that.
people over the
I do
age of
too.
18 and in video games.
I'm
And
so
in a video
happy.
game.
I'm so happy that I did it during the developmental years. It was great. It was good
There are
for me.
there are
Yeah.
cultures in Mexico where I think it's Mexico. It's somewhere in Central America, but there's a culture where they grow psilocybin like mushrooms, and their kids just eat mushrooms while they're growing up.
Hmm.
And then by the time they're like adults, they're like their mental shit is like way more sorted out because they've like gone through these. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it was a cool little documentary thing that I saw where I was just
Hmm.
like, "Whoa, that's got to be weird." Like growing up on psychedelics.
Yeah, that's
Like,
pretty
it's
nuts.
gotta be
Yeah.
fucking trippy, but that's their culture, man. Anyway, who was next on the list?
Al.
Al. Okay, Al. What are you doing? Are you just going around fixing shit for people?
No, I mean, like, every town I go into, I want to eat their cuisine first, right? So like the
Oh, the
tourney sound,
footlongers.
yeah.
You're
So
probably
like,
with Donnie.
so like Donnie or suggested it already. I think I would go maybe there first, and
gobbling
drink
down the
and-
footlong dog.
yeah, man, like you know, you know how us dwarves do, you know.
Perfect height. No, just kidding.
Mm.
That would be a halfling. Anyway,
You
point
know,
taken.
now that we're talking about that, I asked the bromance Nevrin if he wants to come. You know, hey,
The food bromance.
yeah. I mean,
Food
I've extended the invite to everyone in the group, being like, hey, I'm gonna go out on the town and
sample the local fare. Sure.
yeah.
I suppose I'll try it, but there's somewhere I need to go. Try it on the way.
All right. Well, let's just we'll get these hot dogs. I don't think they're real dogs though. That'd be kind of cruel.
I'll be able to sniff it out if it is. If it's dog, I'll be passing, I assure you.
I mean, I'll probably still try it, but I'll feel a little bad.
We're
You're
just
in the
chilling in the
tournament
morning.
grounds.
We're in
No,
the
you're,
tourney
like,
grounds. Oh.
Yeah,
well, that's where
you
the
get the
hot dogs are. That's where
Oh,
the
okay.
dogs
So
are.
we've
the
walked over. Okay,
footlongers.
that's fine.
Yeah, so you've walked over probably with Donnie actually. Like when you probably met up with him as he's walking out of his meeting.
Okay. Cool.
I'm
So
probably
you guys
just,
are all gonna head over to the tourney. I mean, you're across town, crazed. So
I'm probably like shambling my way back towards
okay.
like the enclave, and I'll probably just like search out for them. So I'll just like kind of walk around town and see if I can find them.
Okay. All right.
These
So you
rivals.
guys are gonna walk down there and sample the local fare. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Yeah.
eating, drinking, gonna, like,
Having a good time.
yeah.
Carousing.
Because remember the first time I came here, I did like free work already, and I finished the armor. So I'm gonna take like a day to like sample the fare.
Yeah, and enjoy the joust and whatever.
Yeah, and then loudly claim that dwarves do it better.
Right. Okay, everyone who's at the thing, so that's Donnie, Soma, and Al. You
Is
guys roll
Rival
me a
there?
D3. I don't know if Rival
No.
went.
Okay.
Rival does not go. So you guys roll me a D3 / R1D3.
Sorry, ignore that.
Oh,
All right, and then Al.
oh,
Okay, all of you hate these hot dogs. This is like one of the worst thing you've ever tasted, man. You're just like, nope, not for me, not at
Yeah,
all.
I like get about halfway through, and I'm like, I'm not feeling right already. My insides hurt. When we get to the Elvish lands, we'll eat a crepe, and I like chuck the shit on the ground, and like shit
you know
birds
what
and
it tastes
pigeons
like?
to grab it
Yeah.
and shit.
Oh yeah,
Seagulls,
totally. Like
yeah,
a dog or
seagulls.
something. Like
There's probably
like
tons
a
of
stray dog
seagulls.
just
Ugh.
like grabs it. Yeah, exactly. Tons of seagulls. So I think what it tastes like is when people try and do fancy like sausages, but they go too far and it just ends up tasting like ass. It's
Mhm.
kind of like that. It's like imagine if rich people tried to make an ideal food, right? It's
Mm.
like it's not going to work out very well. It's just like over seasoned. The meat's just kind of like too fatty, so it's just like mushy and like
Ugh,
bitter and like no, it's not my thing. It's
gross.
just nope. And
Yeah,
there's a whole foot of it.
I'm gonna insult whoever gave it to me, whoever I bought it from. Like, this is disgusting. Shame on your house for selling this.
And
sad.
then when you walk away, you see them cut to him, and then like the guy in the hot dog stand like looks over at his brother he's running it with, and he's like, "Why is it always the dwarves hate our hot dog? Like, what is going on, dude? It's always the fucking dwarves." Anyway, so all right, so you guys go to the tournament, and you watch some of that. Soma, where do you want to go though? It's different. We can just connect to you. You do
Okay.
yours.
Donnie, can you mute?
Oh, sorry.
No problem. I was going to Karoo's like magic jewel. Like Nevern's got a thing for like magic jewelry, so I wanted to check that out, see if there was
Ooh.
anything. But also, I wanted to head out of the wall, head to the port, and I just want to kind of see if I can notice anyone that I might have met at Elf Harbor. Elf Haven? Elf Harbor? What can I remember?
Elf Haven. Well,
Haven.
Haven means harbor, so it doesn't matter. Anyway,
Just see like maybe I'll notice an old friend here, someone that's transient, and maybe I can ask them, how things are going, or yeah.
okay.
see.
So I think as you're walking, you go to. Okay, so there's a couple places you can go to buy things. There's a couple markets in the town.
Okay.
There's one down here. And there's the Grand Market, which is up here.
Okay.
And then I think that's it.
I'll
and
start
then
at
there
the
are
Grand and then
various
work my
shops.
way down, or like if I hear of any rumors of like a
Sure.
badass cool place, maybe I'll check that out.
You you stop by a building on the outside of the Grand Market. It's probably like one of these ones or something, right?
Huh?
And it is in fact a what the fuck were we calling them? The wizards who aren't like a magic. It's just a magus, right? Or a magister.
Magister?
No, magus.
Magi?
Magisters are the like fucking guys who
They're
work for courts.
exactly probably just a magi.
Yeah, it's just like a magus or something like that, and it's his shop. So he's got various like baubles and stuff you see inside. Can you make me a persuasion check so you can determine the quality of the
Absolutely. Big fat 10.
Okay, so you are unable to determine whether this guy is like really good or not.
Would it be insight or persuasion?
It says persuasion on this thing I'm using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one's codified. So,
Got it.
and the way you can determine that is either by looking or just like by talking to him and seeing what his deal is, right? And that's probably where the persuasion check comes in.
Actually, whenever I ask, like, can I use an insight check to see how he responds or reacts to a question I ask him or a statement that I make?
I suppose.
I don't know. I mean, if it's a no, it's fine. I was just wondering. But yeah, okay. I walk in and I look at the shopkeep and I say, "What does he look like? Old man, young woman,
He's like a middle-aged man.
human?"
He is human. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like a psychic medium. You're like asking this question. It's a guy with. I'm getting the letter H. No, I'm just kidding.
Helkin.
Yeah.
I walk in and I say, "Good afternoon, good sir. I hear this is the finest magic shop in all of the city. I'm very interested in looking at your delicate and potentially gorgeous wares." And I kind of like study him to see how he reacts to that. To see if he's like, "Oh fuck, I guess I'm gonna try to pretend," or something like
Yeah.
that.
So are you trying to like sorry, say that again, like what you're trying to do?
I'm essentially I just said that I've heard that his shop is one of
like
the best in
amazing,
town and
yeah.
it's like fucking top tier, and I just want to see if he tries to bullshit me. If he's like, "Oh, of
I mean,
course
you
it
are in
is,"
New
kind of thing.
Harbor, but
Yeah.
I mean, he totally does that. He's a rich like dude from this like mercantile town. So of course he's like, yes, we are known far and wide for our products.
Can I see if he's bullshitting me or?
I mean, yeah, sure, roll an insight check.
Okay, I want to see if this guy's trying to. Okay, 18.
Oh yeah, this guy's full of shit, dude. But that's like just everybody here. It's not in a malicious way. He's not trying to like lead you astray. He genuinely believes that. But like he's just
Okay.
he's just marketing, dude. That's what he's doing right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Say, well, go on then. Do you have any special jewelry or trinkets that could be useful, say, in battle?
Well, I might. Shall I have to take a look, if you don't mind?
Say that again?
I said he said,
Oh,
I'll
okay.
take a look if you don't mind.
Okay.
And then he turns around and he goes in the back and starts digging around. And you can kind of do whatever you want in the front, like just like look around at stuff. And
Yeah, I'll browse at shit.
yeah.
I like run my finger on like one of the shelves and it's like caked in dust. I'm like,
Yeah. It's like, I don't know about this guy.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Can you turn the the ambient sound up just a
Ambient noise?
tad bit?
Yeah, sure.
Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön.
Sorry, I gotta like try and find something that makes sense.
Do it. Do it.
Oh. Well, he comes out holding a bag in his hand.
Okay.
And I mean, on first glance, it appears that there's something in the bag, but then when he sets the bag down, you see that he is just holding the bag.
Interesting.
And he says, well, I do have one of these, and I know it's not exactly for combat or anything like that, but this is a really cool thing, and I think you're really gonna like it.
Okay.
And he opens the bag and just starts throwing shit in there, and it doesn't look like there's any stop to the amount of stuff he can put in the bag.
Ooh.
And then he starts pulling all the stuff out. He says, "May have heard stories about these when you were a kid, but I assure you that this is an authentic, 100% real bag of holding."
I've definitely heard of these before. I kind of like rub my hand on the outside of it and kind of flip it over, take a look at it. And how much is a 100% authentic bag of holding going for these days?
About 4,000 gold.
Interesting. And I take it there's no eager buyers that have this on layaway?
Oh no, I got this the other day.
Interesting. Well, there's some other, competitors of yours that I want to visit, but I am intrigued. I'll be back in the next day or two to tell you yay or nay, but I am interested.
All right, I guess I'll just pencil you down then. Hope no one buys it before then.
If it happens, it happens. What can I say?
Yep.
That's a lot of money. I gotta see what the other store looks like.
All
But
right.
a bag of holding, pretty sick. Okay.
It was pretty sick. You guys don't have one of those yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
All right, cool. I thank him and I walk out.
Am I still just like shambling around town? Have I found like anything interesting at this point?
I don't know. I'm just kind of treating this like a TV show, and we're in a different scene. Runan is just, I don't know, going around town, doing whatever he wants. So, are you just gonna go to another store now?
Yeah, I want to go
something,
check out
or-
the other store. I think you said it was south.
Yeah.
Go scope that out.
Okay.
And when I run into Runan, I'm gonna let him know there's a bag of holding.
Nice. Yeah, you guys can run into each other.
That's kind of what I was like. I'm just like, because that's what I was looking for. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if I could find any of the party members. I'm cool with rolling dice to see if it happens too.
We can roll dice if we run into each other. That's fine. Whatever you want.
I think
Whatever
that'd be cool.
works.
Yeah, let's do that.
How does that work?
Which one? You two
Running into each
appraising
other?
together. Oh, running into each other? I don't know. You can decide for yourselves how you want that to go. Doesn't matter to me. Maybe he just went north and ran into you on your way south.
Aren't you going down to like the port down here?
That was the
He's
plan.
going to the
Whatever the store,
market.
the next store is. Yeah.
Where was that? I'd say I was down here, so I probably came into the gate. Went up.
We probably just ran
here.
into each other at the gate then.
Let's say we probably like would run into each other around here.
Okay,
Is my guess.
that works. Okay. If I run into you, well, let's just say we do. Say, Runan. I don't know if you're looking for any new goodies to acquire, but a roguish type like you might be interested in a particularly, I can't even say that word, magical bag of holding. And I kind of like cock an eyebrow and look at your face whenever I bring it up. Because I know Crazed, and I know this man loves bags of holding. No matter what class, no matter what race, no matter what subclass, Crazed gets a boner for bags of holding.
It's true.
Yeah, I mean, I just realized like a vendor has a bag of holding in this town.
It seems like he's been
That's-
hiding it in his back room, but if you just head north and slightly west here, you'll get close to the marketplace. There's a shopkeep there, and he'll have it.
What?
Don't let him charge you more than 4,000 gold, though.
How
Or you can try to
man,
steal it.
would we have any idea of how common bags of holding are in this world? Like, could we reasonably know that?
They're not like unheard of. It's not like some rare item out of a legend or something like that. But
Like a Mercedes kind of.
yeah, kinda. It's kind of like
4,000
any
seems
thief,
a little steep. But
any thief worth their chops has a bag of holding, right? Like in all the stories and in all the
not
things people
necessarily a
tell you.
thief. Like, I'm down to
No, I know
steal,
that, but I'm just saying
but
that's like the reputation about them. But you like it's very obvious how useful they are.
yeah, I mean, I would look at Never. Like, I just kind of say 4,000 seems a little steep to me, but
Well,
maybe there's another.
I
maybe
was
there's another-
I was a failed negotiator with him. Maybe if you go, you can, I don't know, do one of your little tricks. Something I'm not capable of course. But I need to go check another place out. I just figured, oh, Runan, you could probably use that.
I'll probably just tag along with you, and then I'll just for now.
Don't come with me. There's something I want to do alone.
Ooh.
Oh man. All right, I'll let him go, and then I want to try to like stealthily follow him. I'm curious, dude. That piqued my interest more than the fucking bag.
Mm,
Like, I was like, what? I'm sitting here thinking, what is Neverin going off to do alone? So usually I'm the weirdo.
fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I need like
so,
perception to see if I'm being followed? Or
yeah,
I
they're going to
wouldn't?
be opposed stealth and perception rolls.
I'll be I guess like just to make it a little more clear, I'm gonna try to stay like say 25 feet back, and I will be
Okay.
like moving very carefully, and trying to actively conceal myself.
Okay, so make me a stealth check
Hey,
against Neverin's perception. So Neverin, roll your perception, I guess. Or what's your passive, just so I have a minimum?
Passive perception is 15.
Okay. So that would actually be the DC, because you wouldn't make a perception check because you're
Right.
not like
I'm not
you're
actually
not
looking.
actively doing
oh,
Right.
I just hit 19. So
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
passed the first one.
Okay.
So Neverin, as you were, just keep going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head to the next shop and check that out, and then I'm gonna head to probably like any taverns or pubs or public areas to see if I can. I'm just gonna hang out there for a few hours and see if I can spot any familiar faces from Elfhaven that I might know.
I'd say Runon's is curious. It's like kind of I don't want him to get in trouble like by himself. Like him need some help. That's partially kind of the reason I'm following. Like, so you're just walking around down in here, or like in this part.
I think
No, probably on this street somewhere.
yeah, it was like a
Okay.
shop, and then I was gonna head out the gate.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah,
Keep
you
doing what
you
you're
make
gonna
it to this market, I guess. And
do. Disguise
or
myself
that
as a
that kind of
shop.
area. Maybe it's actually in this big ass house right here.
Particularly. Okay, I did it.
The building you walk into at first glance almost looks like a museum, but then you start seeing prices next to things.
Ah, okay. Right here, you said?
There's No, it's the big ass building in front of the market right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And you see all sorts of stuff there. There's stuff with price tags so big, you don't even know how people have that much gold. And go ahead and make a perception check this time for me.
Womp womp.
An active one. Yeah, and this stuff looks all pretty impressive to you. You've never seen a store quite arrayed with stuff like that's this expensive ever. It's almost like in our life, if you walked into like, you know, the Armani flagship store, you know, you're like, damn, some
God.
really
Is there
nice
like
stuff in here.
is there like
Yeah.
a window I could peep in, like seeing what he's doing? How long has he been in here?
Well, he just walked in.
Okay.
So
After
not
if
very
he's-
long.
If he's in there, say like past like 5 minutes, I'm gonna like try to peep in a window.
Okay. So Soma, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll walk up to the curator or shopkeep owner, and
Yeah, big guy. Okay.
what's
This
he
guy
look
is
like?
also dressed like a magus. He's wearing the blue robes of a mage that is unaffiliated with the courts. And he's kind of just like fussing with a set of robes that's like on this like mount.
Huh?
And as you look around him, you see like different things laying around. Like you'll see a setup with like a gem or like a ring. There's like a couple like staves on the wall and stuff like this. Like this place looks like pretty well stocked with some crazy stuff.
Interesting. Okay. I walk up and I say, "Good afternoon, sir. You have a lovely shop, museum. I don't know what this place is, but it's
I like to
fascinating.
call it a collection, if you take my meaning.
Your collection is most impressive, sir.
Yes, I know. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm a bit of a warrior myself, and I'll be going to, let's say, a dangerous place very, very soon. I'm looking for something that could aid me in battle. Magical wares, jewelry, something I could conceal. Not weapons. I have my own, and I gesture toward the revenant blade on my back, which I'm sure is probably impressive to him.
Yeah, he's kind of like looking at it. He kind of like goes around behind you and is like looking at the blade.
When he's looking at it, say, you seem like a fair collector. Here, and I take it off my back and I say, go on, you can touch it. And I even hand it to him, trying to establish some
Right.
rapport here.
Yeah, he's looking at it. He brings it over to a counter. Like you walk some 10 feet away. He like doesn't even remember you're there at this point and just like walks over to the counter, you know, as if he were like by himself and like sets the thing down and he whips out like a little monocle or like magnifying thing and he's like looking at it. He's like looking at all the different markings and he's like, it seems that there are dwarf runes on this. This is incredible. Truly
Yes.
a one of a kind.
Those dwarven runes are a new addition to an ancestral blade that has been in my family for thousands of years.
Most fascinating.
Well, it's not yours to keep. Go on then. And I give him a smile and gesture for it back.
Ah, yes, of course. Yes. Now, was there something particular you were looking for?
Potentially rings, a belt, boots. My boots are becoming frayed, and I gesture down, and well, they're a little frayed.
Okay.
Battle worn, if you will.
Okay. Yeah, I think he walks over to a stand that he has. It's like a glass case with like on top of a stand. He pops it open and he holds out two bracers. On the bracers, they're engraved little what look like daggers or blades on them. He says, "A warrior, you say?"
Indeed.
Well, I have something rare, I would say. These braces. They were once used by a famous rogue. I know you say you are a warrior, but I think there is an application here. It was said that while he wore these, he had an endless supply of daggers he could throw. Magic in origin. It's very interesting. And, they do indeed work.
Well, nothing's more trusty than my bow. I am an elf, after all. And I gesture at my common but ornate elvish bow that I've brought, that I've had the entire campaign, actually. I'm like,
The level 1 gray bow that you got in
it's
Goldshire.
yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like a standard
know,
issue bow
just-
that, yeah.
Jesus.
Like,
And that's just what I'm thinking of. Like, and I'm like, he's like, I've had this for the whole fucking campaign. I'm like, he's still using the
It's the
white
perfect
quest
way to put it.
reward from Goldshire. Like,
yeah, I like my bow. Yeah.
No, I know it's cool.
The
That's
item
what I
sounds
thought of.
dope. What kind of stats or like what is it like? Just you can manifest a magical dagger and toss it
Yeah,
like Renan does.
so
or-
it's what he's talking about are the bracer of flying daggers. And it's one armband. It's actually not two. It's just one that you put on one of your arms, and it has an endless supply of single-use magical daggers.
Interesting. Let me look this up.
Yep. So it
You can-
says an attuned wearer can pull two daggers from the bracer simultaneously at any time, which disappear if not immediately thrown. The thrown daggers remain solid while in flight, and when they either hit or missed a target, after which they immediately disappear.
What
So,
is it like 2d4 or something like that? Are you throwing both or how does it work?
No, it's just the same stats as a dagger. It'd be 1d4.
Yeah, so it's like a worse version of my.
Pull two daggers
You can throw
simultaneously.
two,
Yep, that's what it says.
So
which is pretty cool.
okay, so it would be like if it's multi-attack, it would be toss one, second attack, toss one, kind of a thing.
Sort of, or at the same time, you just roll consecutively. To see,
Oh, so
'cause
I
they're
could
two
roll
separate
two-
items. Not 2d4, but I mean 2d4 dice.
I'm rolling
one
two
after the
attack
other.
rolls and one attack, is what you're saying.
Right. Yeah, because it's two separate daggers.
And the range is probably short, right?
Yeah, I was trying to look for that.
Probably like
Um,
60 feet.
30.
Maybe?
Yeah, like maybe 30, 60. I don't remember. I
Yeah.
gotta see.
Hmm.
I don't know if like the psionic daggers. Yeah, so like my psionic daggers go 60 feet thrown.
Yeah,
I'd
but
imagine
I
these
don't
would be
know if that
similar.
is-
And
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
an item
60
though.
is the long range. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't have the water deep thing, so I can't look it up in the campaign.
Dude, if I was like not a soul knife, ooh, that's
Oh.
a good item.
Yeah, I'll thank him and say, impressive, but not quite my style. Anything else of note before I leave?
It's like not unless you have a lot of gold.
I'm sure you don't know my purse, now do you? I mean, I'm assuming Nevern looks kind of badass with his like his
It's not that you don't
fancy
look like a
armor and-
badass. You just don't look that like you have.
Like I'm
know,
rich,
like
yeah.
hundreds of
You
thousands.
should
of
have brought the
gold.
royalty with you. Just throwing that out
Oh.
there.
Yeah, true.
Can I peer in a window real quick?
Sure, make a perception check.
Give me a good roll, please.
Or a stealth check, or
Raised.
No, I'm just like peering in a window. So 24.
And he beats. Yeah, this is just what he sees when he looks in the window. When he looks in the window, you see Nevrin talking to the shopkeep. He's just like it looks like he's doing a business transaction.
Is the item like out in the open? Like is it like a count? Like
No,
on a counter?
based on the angle you're at, like you can't really see what the guy is showing off in the case. You just see that he's standing in front of this case, talking to Nevrin with the case open.
What else? Like what else do I see? Like when I look in the window besides that, do I see like any like crazy looking
The whole
Oh, yeah.
shop looks like a museum. It's like fucking everything looks like crazy looking stuff.
Ooh. Damn. I might I'm gonna make a note of this place. I might be doing some nighttime activities.
Get that
Well,
bag of
take-
holding first.
Take me with you.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Get the bag of holding and then go in there. Just don't get caught, because you're gonna die.
I don't know about die, but you'd be in deep shit.
You'll be in deep shit. Okay. If there's nothing else, then I say, what about your rings?
Rings. Well, a fair few. He takes you over, and he has like, I don't know, 5 or 6 different rings. And he says, some of these are truly impressive. This one here once belonged to one of the wizards of the Secration Order up north. You know, the Star Readers.
Oh, I've been to their tower.
Yes. So, long ago, their masters wore a signet ring on their hands. And they still do. But they lost the first one and made a second. This is the first one. And he shows you this ring, and it's a sort of like a navy blue, kind of like pearlescent kind of stone. And inside of it, you see diamonds glinting out from the stone. So it looks like a field of stars.
That is sick.
Oh, it's so cool.
That's sick. That is quite beautiful, and I'm assuming it's got some sort of power attached to it, yes?
No one really knows. No one's been able to, attune to it in hundreds of years. Not since the new one was made. But that being said,
I might have
yes,
someone...
it is supposed to be great in power. It's just I've never met any member of the Order who is willing to speak on things like this.
What if I told you that I don't know a member of that order, but I do have a friend with me that could potentially attune to it?
I would be fascinated, to say the least. You know that's only going to make the price go up.
That's up to him to decide. But if you want to experiment with your item, he can be trusted and he won't run away with it. But I'll send him your way.
Okay. I'll bite. The only other one that I think would be useful to you is this one. And he pulls out a ring that has an onyx sort of signet, and inlaid in the onyx is a golden ram's head.
Ooh. Is that the ram? What is it? Ring of Ram? What is it?
You're right there.
Ring of Ram, right?
Ring of the Ram. Yeah.
Ring of the Ram. That's what it is. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Let's see here. Recharges. Well, where you can use an extra time 6 feet. It's 2d10 force damage plus. Yeah, it's a sick fucking ring. Goddamn.
It's also
Holy
expensive
shit.
as fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Very intriguing. And the price?
The price is 4,500 gold pieces.
Within my budget. Let's see here. It's pretty nice.
And then when he looks at the other ring in his other hand, he says, "Just tell your friend that this ring is worth a lot. A lot more than this other ring." And he's holding up the battering ram ring. So he's like, "This is why I hesitate to offer such a thing freely."
He is, he's an individual that admires the stars. He's one of the druid folk. I have seen him turn in to some sort of mystical, celestial, star form that I can't explain myself. I think you would be interested to see what he could do with it. Like I said, if anyone I know can be trusted, it's Probably him. Doesn't seem to have a foul bone in his body. If anything, you could probably have a nice conversation with him and see what awakens within it.
Well. Very well, I shall at least talk to him.
I'll send him your way. I suppose that'll be all from me, though. Thank you for showing me your wares. And I give him a bow and walk out.
Okay.
And now I've been bogarting the mic for a long time, so I guess I can do a quick scan to see if I notice anyone.
Not really. Not really. Don't seem to be a whole lot of elves walking around at the port. Most of the elves you've seen were like near your compound. And so
Not
far, that's
necessarily
really all.
elves, because Nevern used to go hang out at Elfhaven a lot, and he was cool with, like, he learned Dwarvish broken from knowing dwarves, and like
That's right.
he's spoken.
Yeah, I
with
don't think there's
humans and-
anyone. I don't think that there's anyone you recognize.
Okay,
walking
cool.
around.
No problem. Yeah, I'll just head back to the Enclave, and that'll be that.
Okay.
And
All
I
right.
think it's Rival's turn.
It is. I think he's the last one.
I mean, all I want to do is go to magic shops, even before someone found that ring.
Yeah. Well. Ring.
It's like,
So you know about the ring and the
well,
bag of holding.
I want to go to a library as well to learn anything more about Death Planet coming.
Oh yeah. I'll just cut you off there and say this town doesn't have much about that.
Okay.
The only person who has something that may help you is Magus Alistair in Winton, who Joran told you that he gave the Book of Vile Darkness that his agents found to him, and he put it in a pocket dimension so it couldn't fuck with anybody. But he has like a whole bunch of other occult weird stuff. So
In Winton? Okay.
yeah, in Winton, which is to the north and east of where you guys are.
Okay.
Between
note of
here
that.
and Barrowton, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, other than that, I want to go talk to that dude about that ring.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can talk to him about the ring. He's got it. He's got a whole bunch of other shit that might be interesting to you specifically, because he only showed things to Soma that were of interest because he was a warrior.
Right.
He's got like staves and rods and stuff like that that are hidden in cases. There are wands. There's like all sorts of shit. Like this
I'm
is
interested
like for all of you guys, this is the nicest, craziest shop you guys have ever seen.
So what
Oh.
is, just real quick, what is Nevern doing right now? You're just walking around, right?
Just
He was
walking
going
back to the
port,
Enclave.
yeah.
No, I'm
Okay,
leaving the port now because I
Oh,
was
I-
looking to
as
see if
soon
I
as he
recognized anyone there.
Yeah, I guess as soon as I see him walk back to the Enclave, I might walk back towards the shop. And that's
Okay.
that'll be what I do.
Which shop? Like the big boy shop or the
Yeah,
bag of holding
big
shop?
dick museum shop.
Big Dick Museum shop. It's the BDM shop. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Big Dick
BDM.
Museum. Oh man.
Word. Okay.
Okay. So do you both end up in the shop at the same time? What's going on?
Yes, so.
I
guess
mean, I
so.
could show up later. I don't care how it works.
Well, we could do Rival first.
Yeah.
What are you looking to get, Rival? Like this guy has a little something from
Fuck.
every category, you know?
I think other than I definitely want to talk to him about that ring, but maybe like some wands or some trinkets, like necklaces, or maybe some other rings he might have, just like accessory type things.
Bobbity, let's say
But
that we run into each other as I'm heading to the Enclave, and I
Okay.
say, you're headed right to a very interesting, collective of interesting jewelry and knickknacks, trinkets, weapons. Ask about the ring that the elf had an inquiry about. He'll know who you are. And then I give him a pat on the shoulder, and I keep walking back to the Enclave.
I was just like, what the what? He's just looking around confused, and yeah, just continues on his way.
All right.
So yeah, I'll walk in and I'll like hail down the
Sure.
shopkeep. Hello.
Right. Greetings, Master Dwarf. How may I assist you?
I believe you spoke to an associate of mine regarding a ring.
Ah, yes. And he goes over to like this case. He unlocks it and he opens it up. And he shows you the ring that looks like a night sky. The metal that the ring's made out of is silver as well, so it's like silver with dark blue and then diamonds studded in it,
Oh, and what color did you say the gem was?
like dark blue, like a navy blue kind
Interesting.
of pearlescent.
Um, I ask if I can like touch it and look at it.
Okay, he hands it to you. He says, "Do be careful. It's quite valuable."
Yes. Um, yeah, I guess Bobby's just inspecting it and he's gonna keep asking, like, I guess he'll ask what the asking price would be.
He looks down at you and he says,
Looks down.
Yeah.
"Well, I
I'm
mean,
tiny.
He's a dwarf. Yeah.
He looks down at you and he says, "Oh, you know, a modest 25,000 gold pieces."
Hmm. Yeah, I get. He's still inspecting it. Bobbity kind of hands it back to him, and at the same time, like makes direct eye contact with him. Is there anything I could do to bring that price down for you? Is there any favors you need?
Let me see. No, I don't think so. The price is for the historical significance of the item, as well as its power. If those powers are still intact, we have yet to find a way to even make that occur. But I don't think I can lower the price.
Um, yeah, I guess I'll start inquiring about anything else that he might have noteworthy for a druid.
Yeah, he definitely does. He has, he grabs a staff from the wall.
Uh-oh. Oh,
And he
shit.
says, "This staff is quite interesting." Says, "You are of the druid folk, you said?"
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And then he takes the staff, and what he does is he says a word. In what languages do you know, Bobbity?
Um, I know Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, and Sylvan.
Okay, he says a word in a language you don't recognize.
Okay.
And he throws the staff on the ground, and it becomes a giant fucking snake.
Oh, Bobby just starts like jumping in excitement. Um, fascinating, just like clapping his hands.
Yeah.
Um, what do you call this staff?
Oh, it's the staff of the python.
Ah, of course, of course. Um, what are you asking for this item?
About 500 gold pieces.
Ooh, done. Easy.
All right.
That sounds
Sick.
cool. That sounds like a cool little utility weapon for me.
You may add the staff of the python to your inventory.
I mean, you essentially just get a giant constrictor snake that has its own initiative.
You get your own pet. Yeah, it
Yeah.
fits with Bobbity's theme and everything.
That's really cool.
That's so cool.
I like that.
The thing is, if the thing hits 0 hit points, it reverts to its staff form, and the staff shatters. So
No.
it's like can't let it die. If it
Okay.
dies, you lose the staff forever. That's why it's so cheap. So
Oh, so it can be out like forever though.
yeah, it gets its own turn
That's
and
sick.
everything. But as soon as
Do
you go incapacitated, it doesn't work anymore. And if it goes past 60 feet of you, it doesn't work anymore.
okay. I guess I take out like some paper and my quill and I ask him to write down that command word.
Yeah. He writes it down for you. And I don't know, make me, I guess, a history check in this case. It might just be an intelligence check, actually. It's not
Intelligence?
really.
Well,
Yeah, just do intelligence. Flat intelligence roll.
oh, there was my history, so ignore that.
Yeah, but a history's +2 anyway, so that's a 2.
Intelligence?
Yeah,
Okay.
roll intelligence. There you go. You recognize the language as Elvish. Maybe you've seen
Okay.
it written before, but you don't speak the language, right? So you
Yeah.
recognize the characters, the letters, and the word is in Elvish. But the Elvish looks a little different to you, almost like the script is different, or it seems some way not the same way you've seen Elvish written before. I'll
Okay.
give you that with the 21. It's the
Okay.
extra.
That's awesome. I have what, 3 people I can bring this to and get some answers potentially. So,
Yeah.
all right. Last thing I'll ask for is like any necklaces or rings I might want to look at. Other than that, I'm good to leave.
No, he just shows you the ring of the ram again that he showed
Oh, okay.
Soma, and then there's like a couple other knickknacks, and they're mostly like of historical or sentimental significance.
Okay.
Nothing weird.
All right. Yeah, I'm good to leave.
Cool.
I guess as he's leaving, I will like slip in or like start like approaching to walk in the store.
Oh, you're about to walk past me. I'm gonna hand you. I'm gonna say, hey, Vernon, can you decipher this? Can you help me work on the pronunciation of this word later? And I show you this piece of paper.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what the word is because I speak Elvish.
It's literally like the Elvish word for Python or something.
Oh,
Like-
okay.
I'll just like, and that's what I'll just teach you how to say that.
Nice.
So it's like you gobbledygook or something.
Does he notice anything weird about the way the word is written?
Yeah, Runon, to you the thing is like the script is old, or it's like the old fashioned word of saying this. Like the word may be closer to like giant snake that constricts things, right? Like it's not like the new lingo. It's almost like if you were reading like an older version of English from like 100 years ago or something.
Yeah, I mean, I can. I'd imagine like I could still read it. Yeah, I would just say, this is an ancient word for Python.
Fascinating. And then I take it out and I speak the word, and this giant fucking python comes
And this
out.
thing just goes blob.
Be like, so I see.
This thing shows up. It's
Oh,
like, hey,
shit.
what's up? Get squoze.
I'll just look at him like, see, you've paid our magical friend a visit.
Indeed. Do you have any name suggestions for my new friend?
Python constricts things.
Slippy.
We shall think about it. And Bobbity just kind of walks on gleefully with his giant snake.
Yeah, as you're walking off, I'll just kind of say to myself, don't have very many pets where I come from. I will walk in the shop. I'm looking for some stuff.
It's
I know.
Right.
Sorry.
all good.
I'll make it easy for you. I'm looking for magical boots and magical necklaces.
Boots and necklaces. Oh yeah.
Preference on the boots.
I was gonna say boots I can probably assure you he has. Yeah, give me 1 second.
25,000 gold.
25,000 gold.
Yeah.
That is a lot of gold.
And I don't presume that ring's going anywhere anytime soon. So
Not unless like the Secretion Order showed up and was like,
Yeah.
"Give us our fucking thing back," and then there was like this huge dispute. Could see that.
Yeah, that's possible. Come back and the whole city's leveled.
So yeah. Hmm.
I'm sure this guy like can tell what I am and like what I do.
Yeah. He looks at you and he goes, "Well, you might like these." And he breaks out a pair of green shoes.
I'll look and be like, "Can you tell me what they do?"
Yes. Well, what they let you do is move quietly.
In what way? I mean, I consider myself pretty quiet already.
These boots of elven kind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Advantage on stealth rolls, and your feet don't make a sound when you walk. And you can have what advantage on hide?
I think so.
Boots of elven kind.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a thing.
Steps
See
make
here.
no sound.
Regardless of what surface you are moving across. And you have
Yes.
advantage on stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
Nice.
What does he want for him?
Wait, specifically that rely on moving silently though. Interesting.
That's most stealth checks.
Yeah. Yeah, but not to hide. It's only
Yeah.
to move.
Right.
How much are they? They're 2,500 gold pieces.
Why that?
Okay.
Nice.
Has he got any interesting amulets?
Amulets? I don't think so. Or if he does, they're not anything interesting to you.
Yeah. As I'm handing him the gold, I'll ask him, is there any other in, antiquities that you think I should be interested in?
Well, I don't know what you're interested in, so that's rather tough to
I will.
answer.
I'll just say, I am. I do come from a darker plane. I'm not afraid of things that might have a touch of darkness surrounding them, or just anything that might help me get rid of people's quietly.
Hmm. No, I don't really sell things of that nature.
And I'll just ask him. I was like, do you know of any other shops, or do you know anywhere else that I should be looking
Hmm,
for
Not in
items of
this,
value?
not in this town. No, I mean, other than the other guy near the large market. But he's a bit of
Yes.
an idiot, so I don't trust him very much.
When he says that, I'm gonna, like, my ears will kind of like peek up. Like, what do you mean he's a bit of an idiot? Like,
No, he's not very smart. That's what I mean.
I see. Um. Okay. I will thank him for the boots and be on my way.
I love it. Runon's wearing all black and then bright green boots. It's gonna be rad.
It's not necessarily like all black. I've got like some
I know, but it's
like
just like
dingy like browns, maybe some like really
okay.
dingy dark
Yeah,
green
but
because
these
I
are
was
like
out in the fort.
electric green. It's
Yeah.
so funny. The picture of him. I'm like,
Yes, I am a leveled guy in this world.
exactly. You look like a fucking cyberpunk character. No, I'm just kidding. Just very like bright pink with like black and then I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
weird.
I'm gonna make my way over to the other shop, and I just kind of want to like, what's it called? I want to kind of scope it out. So I know Nevern has specifically told me about the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I think 4,000's cheap, or not cheap, but kind of steep. But I'm gonna take a look at the shop. So I'll just walk over there and kind of casually peruse the shop. I'll introduce myself to the shopkeeper as well. Just talk to him as I make my way over there. or when I make my way over there.
Okay. So go ahead and make me a perception check when you approach the outside.
25.
Okay, so you notice several things, and I'm not exactly sure what they are. Maybe it's like shitty locks or windows that don't have locks on them or things like that. But you see basically that this place would be really easy to break into. Um, security wise, it's absolute garbage, it turns out that the other guy may be right. He may just be a dunce and not paying attention.
Noticing that, I'm gonna like jot that down in my little journal. I'll make like a quick sketch of everything I see, and I'm gonna go back to the Elven Enclave and meet up at the party.
So you're gonna go back to the Enclave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shall we fast forward time and say that we're all sort of
Sure.
Yeah, I'm cool with
meeting
that.
for like a
A
in the
meal.
banquet hall or something like that? And I guess Donnie probably has some important stuff to tell us.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
suppose I do.
Cool.
Oh,
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're all hanging out the
Does a little
enclave.
spin thing.
Sorry that took so long, but
It's all good. RP has
Yeah, I
to
would just tell you
be
guys
on
everything that
point.
I learned as far as pretty much everything but the patron thing. I would inform everybody. Yeah, tell Neverin shit might get weird. We need to go kill Thrax's stuff up north, and we're gonna get paid for it.
Northwest.
Are you
Northwest.
telling me that Lord Thrax himself might be outside of the city?
Well, it's a possibility. The Elder did not think that it was necessarily. It could be a version of Thrax. Maybe not him in the flesh, but his forces are definitely here.
Well, that's good
have you
enough
guys
for
told me
me.
about Thrax?
Yeah, you would know about this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I
I
informed you
mean,
of all this.
didn't you fight Thrax?
Yeah, you
in
fought
the
Oh yeah,
Dwarven
I
City?
did. I
Fought
thought that was
Thrax with
Golf.
Runon.
Yeah,
No,
my bad.
it wasn't.
No, that was
That was like no. You
Oh.
guys met Runon on the way up to the king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
So I say, what if we eat, rest, rise early, and go meet these abominations and hopefully Lord Thrax himself before the boat arrives. Believe we have a few days.
If we're about to rest, I am going to roll my psionic cell phone real quick. That works. I'm only placing this on Nevern.
Say that one more time.
I just rolled the psionic cell phone, got a 3, last 3 hours, and it's only being placed on Nevern.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
I just finish up if you had anything. I'm gonna get that out of the way real quick.
No, I'm assuming we all agree that that's probably what we want to do.
Nevern, you're gonna hear my voice in your head, and I'll be like, Nevern,
Okay.
speak to me in private for a second. Just appear normal. Do not. No need to walk away.
Okay.
Just kind of wait for your response. See if you acknowledge me at all.
I say, go on then.
The bag of holding. Do we value that for our group?
Well, I figured maybe be valuable to you. I know, you and I have a difference of opinion on how to procure goods, I'm sure. I don't personally have a use for it, but I know that it is useful. Figured it might be more your style.
I mean, when you say like we have difference of opinion, I'd be like
On
not
how to
like-
procure items.
Yeah, I'd say not one to steal from innocent shopkeepers, but considering where we were going, I think we could use
Well,
anything and
you
everything.
cheated in the first ever poker game I've seen you in, and Well, I know that your morals are different than mine. I know it can be abrasive, but I know that you like to pull an ace out of your sleeve, if you will. So what's to say you don't want to throw one up your sleeve sometimes?
I'll
Figure
just say,
the bag of holding could be useful.
I will say cheating in poker against rich snobs who would look down on us is. I don't find that immoral. All of them cheat. They would do the same if they were in my position.
Well, it's up to you, I suppose. Just wanted to
Same.
let you know about it.
Well, I say, well, I can steal it. I'm fairly confident. The shopkeeper, this interesting little establishment.
I don't
He's-
condone stealing myself, of course. I don't care how you get it, or if you do. I just wanted to let you know about it. As a good party member.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of why I'm saying. Well, that's why I inform you. I'm trying to inform you of my intent. I don't quite know how the rest of the party would feel about stealing, but I think it's quite possible. But I might need some help.
I won't be able to help you there. But
You won't need to.
it's only 4,000 gold. So do with that information as you will. But we have horrific things to battle tomorrow morning. Or however long it takes to get there. We should rest.
As he says that, I will. I'm gonna stand up and I will bow. Say, I'm going to retire early, and then is there like a place I could like sneak out, like a back window somewhere?
A back window? Probably not. But you could like just walk out of there. No one's gonna like think anything of it.
Yeah, okay. I'll just walk out the door. I guess as you say, like if there's like a room I could walk into and just like go out the back or something.
You don't have to steal it right now, though. I mean, we're going to be here a few days. You know?
Well, if he wants to, he can.
I mean, it's totally up to you. I'm
shit?
just saying. Yeah.
I just want to get this out of the. I mean, that's what I was gonna do is make my way over there for the night.
All right. I guess if we want, we can all rest, start our long rest while you try to do this, and then in the morning we can go march off to this battle.
Yep, sounds good.
Cool.
Good. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Straight stealing from mages, bro. It's
So
scary.
I'm doing this in like the dead of night.
Right. I'm meditating. Everyone's asleep. You're being a slinky rogue.
Yep.
Godspeed,
All right,
sir.
so how do you want to get into this house or this shop?
So when I approached the
both.
shop,
Let's be real.
yeah, when I approached the shop earlier, you said
He's
there
not
was, like,
talking
some...
about the big museum thing. It's the other
No.
small shop.
I
to the
know.
north.
I'm aware.
No, I'm like making sure Craze knows.
yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, like I've got my boots of elven kind on, by the way, so like I make no fucking noise.
Nice.
Correct.
Wasn't it like over here somewhere?
Except for my extremely loud earrings I always wear.
Jingle, jangle.
I don't actually like my character doesn't like really have like any like lanky or like jingly piercings. They're all just like kind of like studs. Yeah, so when I approached the shop like in the dead of night, like I remember seeing like some really like shitty locks, I think you said. I'm gonna opt for the route that has no locks. Just to avoid making any kind of noise and needing to roll lockpicks and shit.
Yeah. It's like one window off to the side, but you're gonna have to like sneak through this dude's kitchen.
Let's fucking go.
But you have advantage to this stealth roll because you have the boots of elven kind.
Nice.
And I mean, I get +10 to my stealth rolls anyway, so.
You basically have like a +16, bro, if after the average.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
Rolls a
I
one.
mean, just roll.
Walks into a
Yeah, if he
hanging
rolls
pot.
double ones, just like knocks a pot over as soon as he gets in.
I will be so fucking salty. Do you want me to go ahead and roll?
Stealth with advantage, please. Yeah. 18.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, fucking K. All right. So, yes, you are able to get in and move through the kitchen quietly.
Mm.
And after that, you are in his like sitting room, and it's just one more door until you get into the shop. So make me one more advantage stealth roll.
Nice.
All right. You make it through the living room. You open the door, and you get in to the shop. And you can see all the stuff, and you see the bag of holding hanging behind the counter.
There's gotta be something, dude. Yeah, I'm sniffing it out. I feel it. Okay, I guess as I enter that room, I don't see the shop owner anywhere in sight.
Okay.
Can I make like a quick actually, can I make like a perception check to see if I notice like anything weird, maybe some like pressure plates on the floor,
Pressure
it's, like,
plates in his store.
and,
That'd be
and-
hilarious.
I love it. You can make a
shop that
perception
has
check.
magical items, dude. Like you never know,
I guess that's
Fucking
true too.
poison
Yes,
dart shoot out of the wall.
dude. I've had it happen to me before.
No, but there could be like a tripwire or something.
Yeah,
Like, sure.
any kind of like just
Sure.
trap. in general.
Make a investigation check.
Okay. Ooh, yikes.
You have psionic dye to add shit to.
Yeah, I'll he's sorry again, it's been a sec. They're D8s. They're D8s. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw 2 D8s on that. Actually, make that 3 D8s.
Might as well be
Garbage.
safe. 18 in total. It's not bad.
If that passes, those get expended.
An 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you don't see anything around, and those do get expended.
Okay. I will approach the bag of holding and slide it off whatever it's sitting on.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
I'll add some D8s to that too. I'll add the other 3 because why the fuck not? Being extra safe here. Yeah. 25.
Yep, you are able to remove it without a sound.
All right, I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna look for anything else. And
All right, make me one last stealth check to retrace your steps quietly. You do have advantage. All right, you get out. You have a bag of holding in your possession.
I'm going back to the party to meditate.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that was
Damn.
butt clenching.
A free bag of holding.
Silky.
I like
How
that.
big? How big is this one?
The free wants to know how big that sack is.
Yeah, there's different ones because there's
Can I
like
get
small,
Kakas
medium.
in chat? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, how big's the caca?
Okay.
It's just
Okay.
how big. Let me find out.
That was all my luck. For
It
like
it
the next
apparently
5 sessions.
weighs 15 pounds. So it's like a rucksack or something that's like on a strap.
Nice.
It's almost like, I know this sounds lame, makes it sound lamer, but it's kind of like a messenger bag.
I know
it's
that's
just
fine. I
that
just
kind of
thought there
big,
was,
but it's like heavy leather. It's
I
got
just
like a
thought there
long
was, like,
strap and everything.
I thought there was small, medium, and large ones.
It's immersed. Just kidding.
Well, I got a bag of holding in my inventory now, so I will just wear that back to the fucking place we're staying, and I am not going back over to that area of town ever again. At least not for a while.
You're just like, I'm fucking out. Forget it.
Nice.
Cool. So we'll have you guys take a rest, and tomorrow you'll do your quest. But before we do the rest, no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stop rhyming now. I think we should take our break here. So I can.
Cool.
get a
Yeah,
glass of
we'll.
water.
Are we gonna have time? We have 2 hours to get to this battle and fight it. Or is that
I mean,
enough?
we might have to stop like part of the way through the middle, but
I
Fuck.
can go a little later if we need to.
If it's like, we'll figure it out. Let's just take a 5-minute
we'll
break.
figure it out. I just need to take like a fiver. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take 5 minutes, guys. Then we're going to travel outside of the town to the northwest and see about this these abominations from a certain big bad. All right, guys. 5 minutes, 9:16 p.m. PT. We'll be back. See you in a minute or 5. All right, ladies and gents, break time is over. Hello. We are back. I have some delicious H2O. I'm ready to continue. We're about to get into some combat, which, as a sweaty neckbeard motherfucker, really excites me. You guys know me. I like to roll dice and run around a battlefield. You guys know how I roll. Let's jump back into the Discord and get to it.
Don't lie.
What's up, dudes?
I've
Be
seen it
hilarious.
happen on a campaign where someone
God,
else got
God.
eaten by their bag. Hey, what's up?
I'm ready to rock.
Soma, I saw you raise a beverage to the camera.
It's just water.
Ah,
I
damn
said I
it.
have delicious H2O. I've been
Damn it.
drinking a lot lately.
Yeah, so you're taking a break.
I've been drinking too much. I mean, I'm like almost, let's see, April, May. I quit smoking weed the very final hour of 420. And because I have an addictive personality and find sobriety boring as fuck, I always have to fill that void with something. And I've just been drinking too much, so I need to chill out. Cheers.
I have a glass of some Southern Rhone goodness. Some
Nice.
Gigon Das, which is like a big red from the Southern Rhone. It's like mostly Syrah. It's
Love a
it's
nice Syrah.
delicious.
I was drinking some of the you missed the Colonel Justin stream last night, but we were drinking some of the Nika, that delicious Japanese whiskey.
Oh, did you get the Nika yet?
I got it. I've already had.
How
I've
good
already
was
had
it?
like let's see, maybe an eighth of the bottle. I gotta
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
so
relax.
good.
Yeah, I like to put it's really good, just neat, but honestly it gets smokier and the ethanol relaxes a bit when you put like a half of an ice cube in it. That's
Oh, yeah.
it. Like this, like the smoky flavor opens up actually better with like a splash of like
Sure.
water. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
I
good.
like that whiskey though. It's really good for the price.
Yeah, whenever you, I mean, I'm not gonna chug it all, right? So I'll make
Right.
sure there's still plenty for whenever you and Crazed show up for the PC build.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I'll make sure we have plenty. Anyway,
Yeah. So I've
Let's
got
do it,
my
boys.
wine. So the DMing will get steadily sloppier or more awesome. It really depends. It really depends.
I love it.
Hopefully more fun. All right, so we're back, guys. First half, we did some shopping. We learned some shit. That's all you missed.
Yeah, that took a couple hours. Sorry, everybody.
That was cool. I love
Yeah,
that shit in
I
D&D.
liked it. Yeah, I liked
that's the good stuff right there. Is downtime. Is there's so much shit you can do.
We
No.
acquired the goods.
We did. But now we're back and we're going to go on an adventure. So, you guys wake up the next morning after a night's rest and I don't know, do you guys just want to start getting ready immediately and just book it out? Business as usual?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what we do. Let's go. Check out this Lord Thrax issue.
Great. All right, let's do
I'm
journey
assuming
rolls
it's
then.
like probably barely dawn. I'd like to think that we're leaving at like fucking
Yeah, and you
5
guys will get there
a.m.
by mid-afternoon. It's like a forest that's right outside of town.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. But
How
that's why it
big
needs to
is,
be taken care of, because it's so close.
Right.
So, yeah, let's talk about journey rolls. Who wants to guide?
Morty.
Who will be doing that? Yeah.
Morty knows the info, so probably Morty.
Sure.
Actually, that does make sense, yeah.
I'll be the lookout as always.
I'll scout.
Makes
I'll hunt.
sense. Makes sense. Al.
Okay.
I
What are you doubling down?
I don't even remember what skills are good for
Investigation,
what.
survival, or perception?
I guess perception.
Yeah, because you have like the shield of helms.
Yeah, so
You
I
can be a
get
lookout.
advantage on it.
Yeah.
You can be a
it's
lookout with me.
ridiculous. Yeah, 2
Yeah.
lookouts is great. So we have a scout 100 and 2 lookouts.
I mean, my
And then
pass is
Mortimer
19.
is the
So.
guide. Yeah.
There you
so-
go.
Okay, great. So Mortimer, I need you to go ahead and make a survival roll.
Excellent. I'm not good at those.
Yeah, but you guys
Yeah,
are
you
traveling
are.
less than a day away, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
What?
No.
I don't even need it.
You
I
can
guess
do it.
that passes.
I guess. Or you could do the other annoying thing that people do. Does a 21 pass? Does that hit? Fuck off.
The best
Stop
part is when
rubbing
it's
it
the end, you
in.
get to be like, "Oh,
Shut
sorry,
up.
no, it doesn't."
Well, no, that's when you start hitting level 20 combat, where it's like, does that hit? Well, what reality did you fire that spell from? Like, can we
Right.
backtrack a little bit here? Like level
Dude,
20
I had a
combat.
buddy one time. They like picked a fight in one of my older games with something that was like way stronger than them than they shouldn't have, and like I made them very aware of it. He rolled a nat 20 on a save, and I was like, "I am so sorry to tell you this, but that actually fails."
No.
It depends on your interpretation of the rules, because especially in 5th edition, they say that a crit is just always a success no matter what. But yeah, numerically, like,
Yeah, with the
anything.
tax. I don't know if it's with saving throws, but
Yeah, that's true.
I think
And
he-
with like ability checks. But I don't
Yeah.
know if it's with saves. You might be right. I don't remember. In any case, you've rolled a 21, so that's good.
Wheel or woe rolls?
Yeah, so I need you to make a d6 for the embarkation.
me.
Yep.
Okay. Dude,
Oh.
oh. I don't think that's actually bad. I think that's just on the
It's
table.
actually not bad because you're rolling from the good side of the table, so it doesn't
Yeah.
make a difference.
There you go.
The first check for a test in each event is made with advantage.
Hey,
Nice.
that's pretty good.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah. And then as far as journey shit goes,
Not bad.
it's not long enough to really require a journey thing necessarily because you're going to a thing. So I'm just gonna we'll just do a rival roll when you get there, and that'll be that.
Okay.
I've got new music
Okay.
for our trip.
I'm excited.
I'm ready to fill up this bag.
I knew Craze is gonna like the bag of holding.
It's dawn. And you guys are getting ready
I'm
to disembark.
sliding on the bag, ready to go.
All right, enough about the bag. Go on, Sticks. Oh
Flexing
my
the
god,
bag,
I should
dude. I'm
never have
flexing the
mentioned the
bag,
bag. Oh.
Oh my
That's
god.
just hope that Corin never finds out you stole some shit.
Oh.
Just say it. Yeah, like
Tell him
he's,
you bought it.
he's not into stealing at all.
Yeah.
Now
He's a
that's
priest.
fun.
Yeah. Now that's, lawful versus chaotic
Mhm.
in a nutshell.
I'll steal very
I
often.
feel like it's always fun to play the lawful guy in like the slimy party because I don't know. It's
mean,
always
No,
a
I
good
mean,
time.
I
like,
did
do
with
it, do it. Definitely go about it. Do it. Just don't ever tell me and don't include me.
Turn around, paladin.
Well, yeah, exactly. With Drethin, whenever Davner would do something ridiculous, Drethin was always like, "What the
Wait.
fuck are you doing? Like, stop that!" Because he's
Maybe
lawful neutral.
maybe I turn the bag inside out and the face falls out.
Shut up.
Jesus.
From another dimension.
Don't bring us back to the face
It is an
song.
interdimensional bag, dude.
Oh
No,
my fucking god.
Oh. Anyway.
Poor rival who was subjected to that in his first big campaign on stream. All right, so you guys start taking off. You hear the birds and shit around you.
Okay.
And you're on your way. And for most of the morning, nothing eventful's going on. You see beautiful swaths of countryside down here. There's a lot of farms up along the coast. And behind that, there's a few vintners and stuff, but nothing like when you went through Winton, which was like probably like going through Napa or like Burgundy country in France, where there's just like towns and vineyards and all this kind of stuff.
Can we go to the world
But
map?
when you, yeah, I could switch you to the world.
Thank you.
Why the fuck not? Yeah. So you guys are like going this way.
Okay.
And as you come through like some meadows, you start to smell charred wood and smoke.
Interesting. I look to Runon and I say, do you want to scout ahead and see what we're getting into?
I'll nod. I'll grab my gear and run off to. Actually, before I do that, Sonic Self-Run. Almost forgot.
Huh?
going on Neverin, Corin, and then Mortimer. So yeah,
Okay.
when you say that, I'll nod, sprint off with my gear, and then you'll just hear in y'all's head. So I'll report back soon.
Cool.
All right. I suppose we probably just keep moving forward as he darts ahead.
Yeah, and as you guys dart ahead,
Music
Sorry,
just
we're gonna-
stopped.
yeah, I
don't
know,
if
I
you
did that on
Oh, okay.
purpose. Because we're getting out of the delightful marching around stuff.
Okay.
And, yeah,
Uh-oh.
and stuff.
Shit's about to go down.
Yeah. Shit is about to go down.
Oh.
It's about to go down.
Ominous. Ominous. The music is ominous.
Is it loud enough? Can you guys hear it?
Go
Or
a
should I
little bit
turn it up?
louder. A little bit louder.
I just don't want it so loud that it's like shaking your brain.
That's how I like it.
Anyway.
Invisible Gentleman is lurking, by the way, everybody. Say hi to Invisible Gentleman.
Nice.
That means he's
The
not
gent.
playing. It means he's not playing.
Hey.
Oh, maybe
I know
he's
it's
gone,
sad.
actually. Might be gone.
Oh.
I heard you.
Bye, Eric.
Hi.
I'll see you later.
Hopefully, one day soon. So, as you move forward, you come to a clearing and you can see a patch of like leveled terraces that is just burnt and scorched. And there are trees that seem to be scorched black. Some of them surprisingly still have leaves, and the leaves are burnt black as well. And they're swaying in the distance. And crazed. Actually, all the lookouts, I need you to make perception checks.
Okay. Oh, with advantage for the first rolls, right?
That's right.
Okay.
Okay. You hear voices ahead speaking in Nevern. You recognize it as Draconic.
Okay. Can I strain to listen?
Unless Corin speaks Draconic too.
I do.
Okay, then
Perfect.
he recognizes it too. Your voice is in Draconic talking. They're too far away for you to make out anything, but you can hear them speaking.
Okay.
One is much deeper than the other. And like powerful.
All right. As we approach, I use the sonic cell phone that Runon's given us to tell everyone to be careful. Let them know that I'm hearing Draconic and a potentially familiar voice, but I can't make out what they're saying. And I just sort of look to Bobbity, who's not on the network, and I just tell him, I kind of raise my finger to my lips and kind of slow down, let him know that we got to be careful, and then I start to stealthily move toward cover toward the voices.
As he does that, as he tells me to be quiet, I'm gonna pass without trace. Everybody that isn't Runon, because he's not here.
He's already got the boots of Elvenkind anyway.
Yeah.
But okay. So you cast your pass without trace.
Yeah. So everybody gets plus 10 to their stealth rolls, and we can't be tracked unless they cast a spell.
That is a second level spell slot. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Passed without traced.
Okay.
All shrouded in shadows.
I'm assuming we have to make stealth rolls. as
We hear the wow noise for when you stealth. Woo! Everyone goes invisible.
I got a 28.
28.
Oh my god, 35.
I got a 12.
Yeah, plus 10.
Plus
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you have
got a
disadvantage.
12.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's got disadvantage. That's okay. That's a group stealth roll. I just got a 35 on a crit, so.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
It was like
26.
rule 26. Yeah. Yeah. So
Nice.
you guys passed the group stealth roll.
Hell yeah.
So you guys are all moving quietly at this point. Actually, Crazed, I need you to make an advantage stealth check too.
Okay.
Because you have the boots, so you have advantage.
Advantage plus 10.
21.
Yeah, it's a plus 16 if you do the averages. It's like very hard for him to fail this.
Yeah.
Pretty easy.
So, All right, all of you are able to move silently together, and I
Yes.
will, I guess, move us to the battle map.
All
The
right, here we
battle
go.
map. We're more of pacifists, so I don't really think we need this.
Excuse me, I only play Theater of the Mind.
It's kind of a boomer mentality. I really kind of want to work out my
All right,
issues with my
so
neighbors.
everybody except Runon has Pass Without Trace, just so I can put markers
Yeah,
on them.
including my snake.
You have your snake out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You've
He's
whipped
not
out
the
your
only
snake.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's rude,
My
Bobbity.
15-foot snake.
Yeah, you can't whip out your 15-foot snake, dude. It's not. Oh my
It's
god.
not appropriate.
I'm gonna play
Unavoidable. It's completely unavoidable.
He has to wrap it around his waist.
It's 15 feet.
Oh, your token isn't at full health, Soma.
Oh, there
Let
we
me
go.
fix that.
Gracias.
Denalgas. Just kidding. That means
Dane
up your
Otter.
ass.
Ooh.
No, it's a nice little play on words in Spanish. They're like, thank you, and you're like, thank you with my ass, which is fucking hilarious. But anyway, all right, so you're all passed without traced, and you're all stealthed too. So, what's your guys's move? There's a giant python.
I am assuming we heard the voices to the north part of this map up here.
Yeah, so the voices are coming from like up here, like way over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
spooky.
I guess I gesture for us to move up together, quietly.
We all stealth, or is
Yes.
it just the?
Yeah,
okay.
everybody's stealthed up. We're all like concealed in darkness. Renan, you wouldn't even see us at this point.
Yeah, you just kind of see a mist traveling in front of you.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be smart enough to follow the mist.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, let me know when we start seeing something.
Yeah. So stop right there, and I will get to you in a second.
Alright.
Loading.
Yeah,
Are
we're
you
going to the
coming-
loading screen right now.
Coming with us, Mortimer?
Yes. Sorry, I was reading something.
No problem.
I'm gonna put my snake down here.
Okay. So as you get there, you see a tree right here. Looks like a dead tree. The leaves on it are black and still
This one?
intact. No, this one.
I can't see your cursor. That
Oh,
one.
I'm on the wrong layer.
Hmm.
No, the one to the south.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you see this dead tree, but it's still got leaves on it, and the leaves are jet black, and the bark, when you look at it, does look burnt, but it also looks shiny and black. It looks very different. And as you look around to various spots on the hill where these dead trees are, some of them appear to look like this as well.
Interesting.
The fuck?
I'm gonna sneak toward it and try to investigate it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you notice that give me 1 second here to read something.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like a burnt oak tree, generally speaking, but the bark is very different. You don't get any sense of it not being a tree or anything like that. It blows in the breeze like a normal tree does, you know what I mean? And it looks sort of normal for now.
Why do I feel like this isn't a normal tree?
Hmm.
I'm gonna. Since I'm down by the cliff here.
I got a weird feeling about this tree. I almost want to see if Bobby would cast Moonbeam on it, but
I was gonna have my snake wrap around it.
oh, that's smart. Okay.
So yeah, I'll speak my little word and tell him to go wrap around that tree, and I'll point towards it. And he'll move over there.
Okay. Your
So
snake
he'll
wraps around the tree,
Yeah.
and
And
nothing happens.
I'll tell him to start like squeezing it as hard as he can.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Interesting.
He'll chill there.
And that mist is attacking that tree.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You hear the voices getting louder as you've moved closer.
Terrifying.
So coming from like the north.
Mm-hmm. Northwest.
I'm going to sneak over here behind this tree here, and actually, can I try to climb up here? How
Make
tall
me
is
an
it?
athletics check.
Okay. Here we go. 15.
Yeah, you can get up there.
For some reason, is there a wall? Can't actually.
You're on the edge right now, that ledge.
Oh, okay. I'm just going. I beckon toward the.
there is kind of a wall there. That was for dynamic lighting purposes, but I can show you what's there if you want to move over.
Okay.
Sorry, let me get on this layer. I put a wall there so you guys couldn't see everything that's behind it.
Got it.
But I guess it's the big reveal, but you're going up to the top level anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So that's what you see.
Oh shit. Okay. I gesture toward the group, and I beckon for everyone to come over here so I can help them climb up.
Athletics.
Yeah, athletics for everybody who
With
wants to climb up
advantage?
there.
Is it with advantage or just a plus number?
No,
If I'm helping.
if you're helping, it would be with advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
but
helping
Corin
everyone.
doesn't need your stinking help. He just gets up
No,
there.
it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm strong as hell.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get up that wall.
All right, athletics, everybody who's trying to climb, unless you're not trying to climb.
Oh,
Is there a way to like acrobatics check up it, or does this have to be athletics?
No, it has to be athletics for climbing.
Okay.
With
Donnie,
advantage.
you get up. You get
Oh, with advantage.
It was with advantage, but you passed. So
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
Well,
All right, 20 gets you up. Bobbity, you get to roll a second time. So, 'cause you didn't roll with advantage.
There you
go.
go.
Second
Nat
time's
20.
a charm. Burned your 20. Just kidding. That's not how probability works.
Snake
So,
and slither up, I'm assuming. I'll just slink up ahead behind this tree.
sure.
I'll be behind you.
Okay, so
Like
Soma,
right here.
looking forward, you see the familiar form of Lord Thrax.
Oh, shit.
He, hold on, I will pop him onto your layer. Boom. He is speaking words to what looks like the carcass of a dragon.
Oh, no.
It's a giant blue dragon, but you can see like half its skeleton hanging out. Its flesh is all ragged, but it is blue in color. And he is shouting some sort of something at it. And every now and again, you hear
Is it
a
alive?
disembodied
Is it like
draconic
a
voice.
Is it an undead?
I mean, it
but
looks
living?
dead to you.
Is it just? Yeah, I know that it looks dead, but is it animated? Is it moving, or is he trying to resurrect
No, at
it?
the time you are looking at it, it is inanimate.
All right. As I see him shouting at it, I'm going to straight up bum rush him and attack him.
Okay, roll initiative.
All right. Do I need to perceive that Nevern's smart enough to know that what he's trying to do is get this thing under his will and command, and I want to prevent that. Am I noticing that as I'm seeing what he's doing? Do I need to roll something or?
There's no way for you to really know that.
Oh.
It's something
I don't
that's
want to
outside
metagame.
your...
Yeah, I don't want to metagame then.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, there's no way for Neverin to really know that. Because he's just shouting, like, random incantations. You don't know if it's going to work or not. Like, you don't...
But I just see him alone.
Correct.
All right, then I'm just going to say... Lord
The trees that you
Thraxus.
saw down there's one here, here, and here.
Okay, yeah,
and there's some further away.
I say in the psionic cell phone, and I look at Bobbity, and I like kind of gesture past me, and I say to everyone else in my head, he appears to be alone. This might be our only chance. I'm going in. And then I will roll initiative.
Yeah, I forgot to click my token because I'm stupid.
God fucking fuck.
Oh,
I know,
come
I
on.
know. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Yeah, listen. All right, I worked early today, and then I had to listen to you guys talk shop for like 3 hours.
Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I'm trying to use any excuses I can to,
I get
throw
it.
the shade off me.
To overshadow my failures.
Yes.
Do we get a surprise
DM
round?
as well.
Or...
You will get one surprise attack no matter what your initiative is. But,
Okay. Got it.
So I gotta add a turn for you, Al.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. What was your thing?
It was 11.
Dude, I
What's
blew
your
my crit.
dex?
Oh, a 10.
I look at Bobbity as I'm hiding behind the tree. I point at his snake, and I point ahead to Thrax.
Hold on, I don't have Bobbity's turn. Oh, you rolled a 4.
Yeah, I'm just like, I kind of give like a squeezing motion with my hand as I am pointing toward Thrax and gesturing to his snake.
I didn't see like the tree stuff earlier, like based on like where my character was,
That's fine.
and then so like
You don't know anything different about these trees.
Yeah, so like this in my head, because like basically all I saw was a snake.
Oh, you got to
wrapping
roll
around a
for your
tree.
snake. You got to roll for your
Yep,
snake.
snake gets initiative as well.
In my head.
So what you can do, Bobbity, you can click on the snake token. You can open its character sheet from the journal section, and then double click its name, and it will automatically roll its initiative. There you go.
Nice.
In my head, I'll ask, did we tell the snake to wrap around the tree back there? What was that about?
Indeed. But more pressing matters. Hopefully that snake will wrap itself around Thrax. All right.
Yeah, as far as I know, like.
Should we...
All right, so Soma, you get your free turn.
All right, I'm going to take out my weapon and just fucking bum rush this motherfucker and attack before he even realizes.
Thrax round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit. All right, holy crap, here we go. Fucking Thrax.
Actions. No.
So, is this just a normal attack? So I get, my 2 attacks and my bonus? Free round, essentially?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. You just basically get a turn.
All right, here we go. First attack. 15. Is the first attack.
15 misses.
Okay. Second attack. 23.
That hits.
And then a bonus action attack as well. Whack.
That misses.
Okay.
So you come in and you just fucking unleash a barrage. You look like fucking Donnie Yen and, Rogue One. Just like unleashing a barrage with your fucking deal. And you get one good hit in, but he deflects everything else.
Okay.
Because he's a badass.
And I say, good to see you again, Lord Thrax. I think this will finally be your end. As I'm like cutting into him.
Right. He is going to so first of all, how does Pass Without Trace work in combat? Are you still masked technically?
I don't think so anymore.
I'll
come out of it
once
you attack.
Yeah, because he's not stealthed anymore.
Yeah, so I'm he doesn't see anyone else, he just sees me right now. Unless people
you're not
also
invisible. He can like actually see you.
I'm like straight up there attacking now. Suddenly I've appeared out of it like a mist. Cut into him.
Look, he looked over his shoulder once, there was nothing there, he looks again, and you're like in his grill. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. So, cool. Yeah. Rad. Lord Thrax just kind of like hisses in your face and you feel like hot air on your face. Runon, it's your turn.
Breath as foul as your character. I sort of sneered him.
Yeah, so from behind this tree, if I wanted to attack, that's probably blocked, right?
Doesn't look blocked.
It doesn't look blocked to me. There might be this low-lying tree here, though, might create an issue. I'd say it probably has like, nah. I think you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just attack from here.
Okay.
Hit him with the old psionic stabbers. And should get advantage on this because Neverd's right there.
I mean, you
You're
get
in
stealth
stealth.
attack. You get
Yeah.
advantage because you're in stealth.
Correct.
Yeah.
Man,
because he's
we're
there as
in
well.
session 17. Don't know how
We
sneak
still trying
attack
to figure
works.
out
Shit.
sneak attack.
Fuck, I don't think any of that hits. Yeah, 12 ain't hitting.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a bonus attack though.
Okay.
And that ain't hitting.
Yeah, no. All of those miss. Psionic darts go flying wide. Is there anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'll take my movement back the fuck up back here.
All right.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
As soon as you move away from that tree, in a line coming at you, you get a blast of some sort of. A couple things happen. I should rephrase that. As soon as you move away from the tree, the black bark comes to life. You see it start to shimmer in sort of a blue almost, and the leaves start turning blue as well. And what ends up happening is this thing shoots a cloud of these razor sharp leaves at you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need you to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. As actually it's not the leaves. It's actually it curls its leaves in like it's like flapping like a bird flapping its wings, and a line of lightning comes out at you.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. Oof, you make the save, so you'll take half damage. Let me
I'm gonna
roll
use
that.
uncanny dodge and half that.
Okay. It's good that you did, because fucking 14d6.
Fuck.
Oh.
61 damage. So you take 31, and then half of that again, so 16 rounded up.
Damn, 16 damage. You're lucky.
You're so lucky. That could have just absolutely
One-shot
just
you.
killed you. Yeah.
It almost one shots me.
What the fuck? What are we getting into, boys? This might be bad.
That was a damn good roll, though. Look how many 5s and 6s were in that. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that was fat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Lot of
not
5s.
normally. A lot of them.
7 5s, 2 6s. Yeah.
So yeah, you take your 16 damage and you like it, okay?
Oh,
I
I
was
mean,
very lucky.
yeah, I'm used to getting whipped, you know.
Yeah. All right, Corin, it's your turn.
I need Lothrax to make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Well, Thrax ain't very wise, so you might have a shot here. Huh?
Nope.
I rolled well.
I fail. But I move here.
What were you trying to do?
Hold person.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that would have been nice. Okay, so you move there?
Yep.
So I'm going to take your pass without trace off.
Do you say anything to him?
No, I'm not. Corn's not witty.
Yeah.
I mean,
Suck a bag of dicks, Thrax. All right. It's Thrax's turn.
Oof.
I'm very happy about this. The fuck does he want to do?
Why does it keep making that sound when I change scenes?
I think he repents and wants to join us and do good for the world.
Yes.
Are you the Oath of Redemption paladin or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, man. We killed his mount,
Yeah,
Yeah, we
dude.
did.
Killing
That's-
someone's mount is not
that's
very
true.
and
fun.
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's kinda
that is a
cool.
big dick dominance move, by the way.
Yeah.
To be fair, he hasn't seen Bobbity yet, so I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna use his fucking breath weapon because there's two of you clustered up like weirdos at him.
Did no one else get a surprise attack round?
No,
Yeah, I
just
thought
you.
we're-
You charged him.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's fire, right? Whatever.
Yeah, for you, it's not gonna matter as much. So I need you both to make DC 13 Constitution saving throws, please.
Con saves. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, the dwarf, of course, passes. All right, Soma, you will take.
Or
So
better pass.
Corin takes a quarter damage of what I'm about to roll.
Is this poison?
No, he's a red
Fire.
dragon, so this is fire. That's
Oh
why
yeah,
it's-
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like 9 damage. So Corin, you take like 2 damage, and Soma, you take 9.
Okay. All
That
good.
was worse than the average. That was really bad. Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Great. So hold on. Do I get anything else? No. Okay. That's his turn. Now, more friends join the battle.
Is that tree something to attack? Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. You tell me.
I was just making sure. Oh god.
All right. So, Soma, you are going to get attacked by. Don't want to do that. It's gonna shoot some leaves at you. Does a 19 hit you?
Negative.
Okay. You dodge out of the way of these razor sharp leaves that went flying at your face.
Okay.
Now it's the other tree's turn.
Which one?
I think the only
One by
person
my
I can
snake.
see. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
this one.
probably gonna. The snake is right there. He's gonna.
Yeah,
try
my
and
snake
slay him.
is stealth.
It's stealthed.
It's passed without traced.
Yep.
Yeah, but pass without trace, does it automatically stealth somebody? That was my question.
Oh, it does not automatically stealth. No.
Yeah, you'd have to roll for the stealth.
Yeah, you never rolled for the snake to
Oh, that's
stealth.
fair.
But I also rolled like shit. So does it even hit? No, probably not. An 8.
No,
AC.
12.
It is a giant snake with no armor, so I mean it was possible, but I
Yeah,
didn't.
it was
think so.
close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That's its turn. Nevern, it's your turn.
Okay, I work my way around him, Brax, and I'm going to start slicing with the blade. Here we go, with advantage. Okay, it's a 27.
Okay.
Gonna add a sonic strike die to that.
Okay.
It's an extra 10. Gonna slash with my bonus action. Let me see here. Where is it? There we go. Advantage. Crit. And
Nice.
I'm gonna add a sonic die to that as well. Okay, let's see here. That's +3, so it's 11. 21 force so far, plus 19 slashing, and then my final attack with advantage. Crit. And then I'm going to add a sonic die to that as well.
Okay.
2 crits. Holy shit. Okay, let's calculate this.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not counting till you're done.
Yeah.
I literally don't care.
That's fine. So it's let's see, 19 plus 15 slashing. So what is that? 34 plus, let's see, 9. Oh, it's +3, so 6. I guess that was 8.
Hold on, give me a second here. I'm gonna do a
Okay.
little switcheroo.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna go again.
May as well unload on the boss, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go again, and I'm going to do all that again.
Okay.
So we're not gonna calculate yet. Oh, let me do this with advantage.
Why is it saying the wrong thing? It's pissing me off.
That's a fucking swing and a fucking miss, which is fine. Let's hit again. That's a hit, plus a psionic strike as well. And then a bonus action attack. Advantage. That's a miss. Okay.
79.
The 22 misses.
Wait, was it a 22? Oh,
Bonus
with
action attack?
Sorry, yeah. So that's 6 plus a die as well. Let's add that. I didn't see it. Sorry, it was on my other screen.
No worry.
94.
Okay, so how much damage is it?
94.
94 damage.
Damn.
Fucking Christ, dude! You guys are
Disgusting.
ridiculous.
I quickly dart behind him, and I just unleash with this. It's almost freakishly fast, and I just slice him up, and this like force energy is like slicing into him, and it's just me twirling my blade almost like in a whirlwind kind of a thing as I'm cutting into him with Corrin on the other side of him.
Okay. That is one way to do it.
Yes, sir. I mean, I blew all my cooldowns, but that's a lot of damage.
It is.
So he's dead now, right?
94
Nope.
damage. Yeah, he's dead, right?
94 damage. He's probably, he probably felt that, but
Yeah, it probably hurt a little.
Oh, it definitely hurt. Like, there's no way it didn't.
yeah.
Um,
Well, that was the most damage I've ever done in a turn.
yeah, that was insanely crazy. I'm still like processing that a little bit.
I missed one attack, so I do have 1 dice left. Great.
94 damage in one turn at level 7.
Yeah, that's absurd.
That is a wacky turn.
Yeah, that's insane. And one of the attacks missed.
Does this work yet? No.
Imagine
I
if
added
they
it. It
all
should
would
be
have
there
hit.
soon.
They all would have hit.
But
I would have
anyway.
done 100 plus.
100 plus? Yeah, probably. That's crazy that
other
you can
attack
do
would've
over
hit.
100 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Well, fuck me, am I right?
Insane.
Anyway,
Snaky Boy's turn.
Snake turn.
Well, I don't want him to get attacked by this tree, so let's attack said tree.
Attack. I say attack.
And I will bite it.
Hey, biting a tree. That is a thing.
Yeah, 13.
It doesn't hit.
No.
Its fangs
Alright.
cannot penetrate its armory bark.
Poor snake, he tried. Alright, that's
Isn't this
that's
a
what that's his
constrictor?
plan.
Doesn't this snake constrict?
Yeah, they bite
Uh,
first, then they constrict. Come on, haven't you seen a video of a python eating?
Oh, okay.
I'll be honest, I didn't think the constrict would do anything to the tree.
It'll
Yeah,
do something to a
usually Soma,
dragonborn,
they'll
though.
bite it. They'll bite it to immobilize the thing,
Makes
and then
sense.
they wrap around it.
That's
and then
true.
Crush it.
Yeah, I'm just RPing the snake.
Yeah,
like it.
dude, come on.
I'm just
Yeah.
asking. I don't know. I
Don't
don't
fuck
know.
with the RP, bro.
No,
He's
no,
gonna
I'm
run
just
away
asking.
now because he couldn't kill it.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
He's
I
gonna
don't know.
take an attack of opportunity.
No, he's not running away. No.
Okay. I was
It's your-
like,
it's-
all right,
he-
well, I'm
his
gonna
turn's
slam
done.
your ass. All right, Mortimer.
Excellent.
Excelsior!
Hex this tree, and I'm a blast.
We'll find a way for Thrumbo to be in Irilon at some point.
Excelsior.
That will make it happen.
Um,
All right.
Well, I'm gonna
Mortimer.
Yeah, let's blast. Oh, not a great blast. That's a better blast. Does an
Okay, the
11
second one
hit the
hits.
tree?
Wait, you're hitting the tree?
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one hits it.
Okay.
For 6.
Yeah, take that tree.
11. I'm so strong. Yeah.
Its
11?
bark goes everywhere.
Yeah, because of hex.
Oh, you hexed it.
Yeah.
Fucking hex the tree.
Very nice.
Um,
Very nice.
That's it for me.
I like hexed. All right.
Yeah, ignore that. I just had to.
Just testing the waters. Bobbity, it's your turn.
I'll put a level 3 moonbeam on Thrax.
Nice.
A level 3 maximum dickage moonbeam.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
All right, let's find a good moonbeam. I
I
have one. I wish there was a way I could save this shit. I should just like take a day to make a folder of spell effects. Moonbeam.
Looks cool.
And then I'm gonna pop Chalice form as a precaution.
Okay, so Thrax needs to make a con.
Yes.
13.
Hell yeah.
How much damage?
3d10.
12. Blech. That's awful.
12 radiance.
Damage is damage.
Yeah.
Damage is damage, you're right.
Alright.
And then yeah, I popped Chalice form as well.
Okay, Runan.
So
if you're popping Chalice form, did any of that shit require you to break concentration?
Yeah, Pass Without Trace is gone.
Okay.
Moonbeam breaks it.
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna beam Thrax.
Okay.
Beam?
I'm gonna beam him, yeah, with the daggers.
Oh. I was like, wait, what? What new ability do you have? It's just it's just Elite XQC speak. Beam 'em.
No, that's an old one. It's supposed to be Bean'em.
I know.
Like
It's
with a
Bean,
baseball.
not Beam. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always no, it's beam. That's a Quake term.
Okay.
I'm a Quake boomer, not a Call of Duty nade shot zoomer.
Okay.
Whatever you say,
I
Chris.
feel like that was just like Beanim was just like back in the day when you threw a ball at somebody.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah,
like, it's not even
exactly.
You know
like
what it used
wasn't
to be
even
called
a
before
video
that
game.
is, you know what it used to be called before that is soaking someone if you hit them with the baseball.
I don't
was
even know.
actually-
I don't even know sports ball that was a thing.
Yeah.
So.
No, but what I'm just back in the day when they first wrote the rules for baseball, you get somebody out by either stepping on the base before him or hitting them with the fucking baseball.
That's
like
right.
it was fucked up back in the day.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Thrax
Called it
just,
soaking the runner.
Thrax just took another 22 damage, and I'm gonna hit him with the bonus as well.
He took another whatty damage, 22.
22 psychic plus 8. So 30 psychic damage.
If the
No, the 10
Oh,
doesn't
10
hit.
doesn't hit.
10 hit,
10
yeah.
doesn't hit. Yep.
But wait, were you stealthed again when you rolled this attack? This first one?
I get advantage from them being within 5 feet.
No,
you don't get advantage.
God
No, he
fucking
does get.
damn
He
it.
does, yeah, you don't get advantage.
You know, you get sneak attack damage. You do not get advantage.
Okay, then let me take the 14. It doesn't hit.
No, neither of those hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it matters, because I'm just like, the 5 feet thing is whether or not you get sneak attack damage, whether or not you get bonus damage. It has nothing to do with the other shit. Okay. So I need to make a con saving throw. Or no, it's a tree turn.
Yeah. Tree turn.
Corin. Actually, wait, I need to make a roll. Okay. Corin, you're gonna get a bunch of leaves shot at you.
Good luck.
He's allergic.
Yeah. Okay. That's its turn. Corin, it's your turn.
I need the tree behind Nevrin and Lord Thrax make wisdom saving throws. I hit my shield and from, praise Morden and cast Spirit Guardian.
Nice.
So it failed his wisdom. The tree.
It's not just the tree, Lord Thrax too,
Okay.
because it's a 15-foot. Yeah, all right. So he passes, so he takes half of 17, but the tree takes the 17.
Okay. Have a spirit guardian's good and a spirit guardian's bad. Where is it?
Yeah. As always, any ally that I see is unaffected.
Beautiful.
As always, ever since we fucked it up that one time.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it,
yeah.
is it a 15-foot radius?
Yeah.
No, it's because you activated it before Eric showed up.
Yep. Well, I mean, I'm just saying
why.
because there's a chance that Bobbity summons a bunch of shit, and they're all
wolves,
gonna get
they'll
hit.
die. Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
thinking about
hold
it.
on. Then what I'm gonna do is I will move
There you go.
to here to make sure I hit that tree, and then I'll move back to give Never an advantage.
Oh, you're gonna ping pong him? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I said I hit him, so
So Thrax takes half of 17.
Yeah. So 8.
Yeah. And then the tree takes full brunt. Great. All right. Thrax's turn. He's gonna flip around to you, Nevrin, and he's got you pinched.
Wisdom
between
save.
Yeah, I know. Pinch between
Okay.
the tree. I'll make my wisdom save and fail.
And a con.
Right. Damn it. Okay.
He takes 11 from me.
Okay. How much from you, Babberdy?
19.
Damn, that was a good one.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
It's a lot of radiant damage right there.
Okay.
What was it, 30
Mhm.
There's
radiant
a couple
damage?
things.
30 before he starts his turn. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty good.
that was wild. So what he's gonna do is look over to the dragon corpse to his left.
Oh, fuck.
Chant out a word and throw something from his pocket onto the body. As he does this, its flesh and bones start to bubble and gurgle, and it starts jerking around violently, and you see two purple fiery orbs appear in its dead eye sockets, and it starts to snarl and lift itself up off of the ground, and it looks like this.
Shit.
Or even see the picture. That's so fucking badass, Sticks.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He does need the wisdom save. True.
Probably
God,
won't
it's
be
too
too
funny.
hard.
Damn it.
That's so
He's
fucking
got a
funny.
+3 to his wisdom saves.
I mean, he passes, so he takes 5.
5.
But
yeah. As soon as he wakes up, damn it.
yeah.
As soon as he wakes up, some of your guardians run over and start punching it. They're just
Yeah.
like, fuck this guy.
Every time they're spinning, just hitting them once.
It is
And
radiant.
then-
It is radiant damage, if that is anything.
Oh,
No, he doesn't have any vulnerabilities.
All right.
he's just
He
a
does
badass.
have some immunities, but he does not have any of that other shit. So I need to add his turn to the fucking Chingadera. Oh baby.
Oh, fuck. I'm excited. This is cool.
And actually, since he wakes up, you know what? Fuck it. You guys have it too easy. He's gonna
Jesus.
make one fucking attack. Well, he's gonna take one action. He's gonna make an attack action. So this zombie, after being hit by Spirit Guardian, is gonna run over here, and Nevrin, he's gonna bite and slash at you.
Okay.
18 doesn't hit you.
Mm-mm.
A 1 definitely doesn't hit you. 27 does. You take 16 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm gonna toss up protective field, 1d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Nice. Full 11. So how much was it? So I take 5.
11 minus 16. Yes, you do.
Right. Now I'm almost out of these die. Get to recover 1.
Okay, and for the rest of Thrax's turn, he was facing towards you anyway, so sorry, you're gonna get the brunt of this.
Wait, he gets to attack after summoning an undead.
It was a bonus action. I said that he does it as a
Oh,
bonus.
I didn't hear the bonus action
No.
part.
So he's going to. I mean, it is a bonus action. I said it after the fact.
Oh,
Anyway,
here. Can you put the
I digress.
moonbeam on him so I don't accidentally think I'm walking into it?
Yeah, I'll
wouldn't
just
mind.
move it over here. 'Cause, I don't need his health right now. So he is going to attack with his great sword against you.
Okay.
He misses. He misses. He really misses.
Okay.
All right. Now it's Leafy Boy's turns. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna do its breath weapon, even though Lord Thrax is there. So
Does it? Where does the cone go?
it's a line straight through you and Corin.
Oh, this tree?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it's doing that diagonal line.
He's like, fuck you, Thrax.
Kinda. So I need you guys to make DC 16 saving throws.
Okay. Dex saving throw. Here we go.
Thank God.
Damn.
It's a line, 60-foot line. So you both save.
Wait, 60 foot, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is it hitting this tree here too?
Does it hit my snake in the tree?
It might, actually. It's
mean,
a
it goes right
60-foot
through it.
60
line.
feet?
Yeah, it's a
Goes right
60-foot
through it.
line, so I think it does.
Yeah.
So you guys take 28 damage. And I got to roll for Thrax.
My snake needs to roll 15.
It was DC 16, so your snake takes
Rip.
55. Your staff
Okay.
explodes.
No, he's at 60.
Oh.
He has 60 health.
Oh, the snake has 60?
Yeah.
Okay, drag him back out then.
Just deleted him like that.
I thought
You
I
said
was
it
like a
was
giant
how much damage?
constrictor.
28?
28 for the people who save.
I'll take his health.
Let's see here.
So I gotta make a dex saving throw for Thrax. This could actually like kill my own boss, which would be hilarious. He takes 55. He's not dead.
How much
Okay.
does your tree take?
I gotta see if the tree makes a dex saving throw.
No
The
fucking
tree dodges
way.
out of the way.
No fucking way.
That's
It did.
ridiculous.
It has a dex score. It's a 10. They actually can move, but
That's crazy.
it sways mysteriously in the breeze. Yeah, Thrax is pretty fucked up right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, how funny is that? Dude, this tree goes next, and he's pissed at
Don't
the other
you-
tree.
Oh.
So he's gonna fire
dead.
at the other tree.
I'm dead.
But you guys need to make fucking saves.
Doesn't matter. I'm fucked.
These things,
You're not-
these breath
you're not
weapons have
dead.
long-
I'll
long,
heal you.
Yeah, you
I
got
mean-
Yeah, you're about to be sleepy time.
Yeah.
22. You save. It's a good start. Al, I need you
I
to make
don't
a saving
save.
throw.
I
Okay.
just think it's crazy that he's just like, I'm gonna kill my boss.
Well, it might be that these trees don't necessarily like. Anyway, I'm not gonna go into.
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, I get you.
We're assuming he put the trees here, right? So,
No, I mean,
Who knows what foul
could just be
enrichment
random.
he did?
oh dear God.
Bye
Son of a
bye.
bitch.
yeah, I'm dead.
Thrax is actually dead, like way dead. He
All
just
of us
fucking
are.
disintegrates.
Oh shit.
Does your spirit guardians go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm at
So I can owl you out of there.
0. Luckily for me, I have a special little necklace on, so at least I'm stable.
Luckily for you, the recharge on that weapon is also absurd, so it's probably not going to happen again.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's just like
The breath weapon.
The breath weapon has a ridiculous recharge.
Yeah, we probably don't even notice Thrax dying because we probably just all go down at the same time. So we don't
Yeah,
even know
everybody just falls as this like blinding storm. Like to Runon, Mortimer, and everybody else, you see like a storm of leaves cross both ways, and then when it clears up, everybody's laying down, and there's this big fucking undead dragon hovering over the bodies.
Sick.
Jesus.
That's kind of fucking badass.
Yeah, actually, the imagery of that
That's
is
so
really
cool.
fucking sick. I
The
forgot
image
to
of
do a
that?
deck save for the tree, actually. The tree
Wait.
fails, so he's going to take a full 55.
Mortimer,
54.
just stealth roll. I'm gonna pass without trace us all, and we won't die.
All right, Nevrin, make a death saving throw, please.
Don't need to. I have my special little necklace.
Oh, yeah, so you're stabilized.
I'm
you're
stable
not
and
even
good.
dying.
Yep.
You're just at 0. You just
Yep.
hover.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
I haven't damaged shit. I'm like, ooh.
All right, Mortimer, then. It's your turn.
Like,
Our tank is down.
Is that
Our
dragon
line is
still
down?
up?
yeah, the dragon's
yeah,
still.
the
He
dra-
never got hit.
It was the line
No,
attack.
but like it
It's
was.
outside of the line.
No, I know, but like if he's like a magic thing
Oh.
controlled by Thrax, you see where my
he's
line of
still up.
thinking is.
Yes.
But
no,
it
he's
could
still up.
he's independent of Thrax. I get
He
it.
is now.
Oh, okay.
Thrax was desperate. He did some stupid shit. And, well, now you got a dragon to deal with, guys.
Mortimer, you're nuts.
I've been muted that entire time. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and pull out my lantern and use the flame of hope.
Nice.
Hell
Hell yeah,
yeah.
I was waiting to see this. A lantern crafted by the mountain dwarves in ages past, said to restore hope in the darkest moments of battle, like right now. A player may take an action, hold the lamp aloft. All allies within 30 feet gain inspiration and heal 3d6 plus your prof bonus and hit points. You may use this
So
once
roll
per
that
day.
3d6 plus your proficiency, please.
3d6 plus 3, right?
Yep.
So you want to roll it for us?
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta roll it.
It's on my keyboard.
No, I wasn't like demanding. I was just saying instead of like each of us rolling whatever.
14.
So you
17.
got 14.
And you guys all have a inspiration.
Okay.
So
And
check
I'm
that
gonna
off on
misty
your
step
character.
behind this tree because this dragon's gonna kill the shit out of me. So I'm over here now.
Nice. There you go.
Okay.
Good shit. Nice move.
Yeah, see, chat was like, oh my god, all those people went down. And I'm sitting here like, you know how hard it is to kill players after level 3? Like, you gotta, like, disintegrate people. Like, you would have had to just die from the tree damage.
You're in Chalice, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah, we good.
He's in mega heal mode. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Maybe. We still have all these
Bobbity, it's your
fucking
turn.
trees and a dragon.
Okay.
True.
Oh, easy. All right. I'm gonna third level healing word. On Runon, and I'm gonna bounce it to Nevrin.
You
I'm
mean
gonna bounce
You
my
mean
chalice.
Corn?
Corin?
Or Corn, yeah, Jesus. Sorry.
No,
Yeah, I was
no,
about
no.
to say I'm like full.
They
health.
look the same.
Yeah,
It's
no, no,
okay.
Yeah, sorry. Alright,
Corn's
so
real pretty, that's all I'm
Corn, this
saying.
is for you. And then Nevrin. Yeah, that's for you.
9 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
So heal you up. And then that's all I'll do for this turn, because I can't do anything else.
You can move your moonbeam, right?
Oh, I'm gonna
Well, no. Does your healing break concentration?
No,
No.
it's a bonus action.
No, yeah,
Bonus
healing
action?
doesn't.
Okay.
Healing doesn't break concentration though.
yeah, I'll move my moonbeam onto the dragon. And he'll make his save.
And Corn and I are still just laying there prone, like, right?
Oh wait, he has a much higher save on his con than that. Add 4 to that. It's a 20.
Okay. Takes
I clicked the wrong button.
9.
Nice, dude. Nice
9?
damage.
Okay.
Pretty good anyway.
And that's radiant damage? Okay.
Yeah, yes.
Alright, cool.
I'm assuming necrotic heals this guy. But that's just a guess.
I don't know. They don't have a lot of mechanics like that in fucking D&D 5th. They really don't. They
Kinda
don't
whack.
have like healing damage hurts undead like they used to in 3rd edition, which I thought was cool. But
Yeah, that's fucking super cool.
yeah.
I like
I mean,
that kind
that
of
shit
shit.
was fun in Final Fantasy X. You know? But, anyway, I digress. Casting life on someone with zombie, it was a good time. So, Runan, it's your turn. What you doing?
I mean, I just saw like these trees go off, and there's a dragon, so I'll go after the dragon. And I will throw my dagger at it.
Nice.
So, I feel like we forget the second part of your periapt every time you roll to heal in like a short
Yeah,
rest.
10 ain't hitting.
No, it's just
It's not.
recovery hit die. So whenever I roll in a short rest for hit dice, I just double that number for the hit dice.
20 should hit. It'll take 8 damage.
A 20 does hit for 8.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, instead of like bonus action for like another attack, you could use your bonus action to hide,
No, the trees would probably see me.
but the dragon might not.
Craze.
And then you get then you get
Advantage on
yeah.
the dragon.
Craze. How much do you miss Gull Morningstar? Be honest.
Gaul would have been like dead in this
Up
fight
in this
anyway.
thing. Yeah, that's true. Between the trees and the dragon and
Gaul
Thread,
would have been.
Gaul
Gaul
would
would
have
have died here.
blendered.
So.
Gaul would have been blendered by now.
Gaul would be taking all my heals. Everybody else would be dead.
Gaul would have been
Now,
level
if you
6,
went
though,
with
so.
the fucking ancestral guardian one, Gaul would have spirit guardians by now, and then you have double spirit guardians. And
Does
it
that?
would
Do they really
literally be
get
a
spirit
blender.
guardians though? Are you sure?
They get their
Yes.
own version of it. Yeah, it's fucking busted. That's my favorite barbarian to play, other than the totem one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Is the ancestral guardian.
I'm
one. It's
still
so
like not
fucking
even.
sick.
It's not even sure I could hide because like I don't have that hide in plain sight shit. Like
Yeah, it is daytime. Remember that. So it
Yeah.
is significantly harder to hide. But there is a way you could like hide behind maybe like this tree or something if you roll well. But I don't know. Like you said, you already used your bonus action, so it doesn't matter.
yeah.
All right, it's Dragon's turn. It's
Con save.
morphin time. What is this dragon gonna do?
We're
It's
laying
gonna
there.
attack the trees that killed its master.
Quick, con save.
Sure. My +8 to con.
Jesus.
Nope.
Wow. Nice.
9.
Pretty good.
Whittle him down.
Whittle him down. You need to. It's a big boss. Nevern, go ahead and make an opportunity attack.
I'm prone.
Oh, you're prone. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you've only been
you
healed.
lead
You
out
haven't
threatened
had a
squares,
chance to
yeah.
stand up. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, fuck you guys.
Yikes.
He's going to use his breath because he hasn't used his yet.
Which
Do
way?
that.
I need DC 16 saving throws, and since you're both prone, you have that at disadvantage.
Oh god.
Oh, he's attacking this tree, or?
Yeah, the tree is in the way too. So
Okay.
I gotta make one with the tree.
So it's, you said Dex or Con? Sorry.
Dex. And you have disadvantage because you're prone.
How do I do disadvantage again?
I
Hold
think it's
control click.
Control click, yeah.
I failed.
13, 13. Everybody's failed so
I don't know why it rolled 3, but we'll do that too. And I failed.
Super disadvantage.
yeah.
Fuck, what the fuck? All right. So everybody fails. So let me roll damage.
Jesus. 10d10.
Well, we are
That's a bad
zombies now, and we're dead.
Yeah, everybody's dead.
No, like for
Uh,
real dead. We are zombies
Yeah.
now. We are dead forever. Both of
No,
us.
you're not. Never.
How is that
You're
not
definitely not
insta-kill?
dead
How?
because he didn't do.
Right,
He would
it's
have.
double
He would
rounding
have to
breath.
do.
Read it.
What?
Half.
rotting breath.
All right. A humanoid reduced to 0 hit points by this damage
yeah.
dies and rises
Oh
as a
my
zombie and
God.
acts immediately after the dragon. Yep.
Yeah, we're
That's
both
true.
permanently
That's a
dead.
fucking
You're
party
dead.
wipe.
Oh shit.
Yep. We're
You
both
just
zombies.
Oh my god, I killed
Oh,
Nevern before the
shit.
fucking elf arc. I feel like a dumbass, but that's what happened, so.
All right, there we go. Permadeath.
Jesus.
It's so hard
Do
to
you
kill
have-
people in 5th
Yeah, the
edition
crazy
D&D.
thing is
I knew we were gonna die.
If you didn't kill me, I could have rezzed him.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because you
but-
have resurrect, but the
Oh.
druid doesn't.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Wait,
I had a
Party,
feeling we
time
were
to
gonna
make
die.
some-
Yeah.
Time to make some hard decisions, party.
Did they use their
Yeah,
inspiration?
We're
on the
zombies,
saves?
by the way. We're zombies.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Did you guys
immediately,
act on-
we
what is it,
immediately
Tom?
rise. Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
so
use
you
inspiration?
so this is what the party would see. And
Holy
Twitch
f-
chat.
Well, they have. Donnie's
The
trying to say they
walkout.
have inspiration.
Yeah, they could have used inspiration on those
Oh,
saves
yeah.
if they didn't.
Yeah, hold on. I mean, so it would have just been a normal a 16 save then?
Why would it have
Oh,
been
no,
16?
it
it
would've-
would have been
no, it
the
would've been
first
two.
number, and the first
So, yeah,
number
so it
was
doesn't
a 2 and
matter.
a
I fucking
13. It
failed,
wouldn't
yeah.
have made a difference.
Yeah, it would have made a
Their
difference.
first numbers were terrible anyway.
Dead no matter what.
So yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's inspiration. You take the.
Yeah, but even so, it would have been 30 damage. They both would have hit 0 hit points,
Okay, well, I'm just
No,
I'm
actually,
just checking.
even if they saved.
yeah.
All right, well,
I blew all my cooldowns and it killed 2 of my players. So
god
That
damn.
was insane.
You killed the tanks. Oh my god.
both of the tanks.
You killed the tanks.
Okay. Well, you guys wanted hardcore, badass
that's-
D&D,
that's how it
Dark
is.
Souls
That's
how it
D&D.
is.
Like,
All right, time to dip. Party. Everybody get
Every-
out.
yeah, I was gonna
No,
say you
straight
guys
up,
should
everybody
leave.
leave.
Like, I'm
Everybody
gonna break the
leave.
4th wall here to get the fuck out.
Basically what happens is I psionic cell phone Mortimer and fucking Bobby.
We don't
like,
have
right
to do.
away.
You don't have to say anything,
no,
bro. We're all
yeah.
dipping.
No, I do it, and like all you hear in your head is fucking goodbye, and I'm
Yeah.
out. I flip off the fucking.
No, bro. It's
flip off
out.
the
We're
cliff
out.
and
You just basically had that 90s movie, oh hell no moment of just got
Oh
the
my
fuck
God.
out.
We
All
all
this good
broke the
shit
4th wall.
on my
Dip.
body, 10,000 gold. This
We'll come back.
ancestral
And the
blade.
zombies of Nevern and Korn are wandering the fucking burnt out forest.
That's
Yeah.
the new
Forever
storyline.
now.
We gotta find their fucking their shambling
Damn.
corpses.
Dude, I got fucking magic items and shit on them. Whoever finds them,
We are going to find them. That's the new storyline.
Retrieve
Damn.
Nevern's blade
I'm
and bring
still-
it back
yeah.
to his family, dude. You got to.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's
No,
I'm
we
still
have to.
trying to go. I'm still trying to go
much-
to Elfland.
How much are resurrection services?
A lot. I would have to do the math on it because there is some math required.
Probably
but
more than we have.
But we're
Dude,
we're-
dude,
oh,
wow.
time out.
I don't
time
know,
out,
you guys have
time
a
out.
fair
We
amount
are
of-
zombies now. You have
Yeah,
to realize
you're-
that we're not just.
it'd
No,
have to be
I'm-
true
I'm
resurrection.
fully aware,
which would
yeah.
be-
yeah, yeah. We need like a
That's-
level
I
9
don't-
spell and a diamond. Yeah,
It's a level 9 spell. Yeah, it's
level
it's the
9
tru-
spell. Yep.
Well, when you're a zombie, isn't it? Don't you need true resurrection, which is even higher than that, or something?
No, no, no.
It's
It's a
not
level
higher
9
than-
spell with
level
25,000 gold piece.
Hey, let me.
25,000 gold diamond and a level 9 spell. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up too.
It's all right.
Touched
I mean,
a creature that
we
has
know how
been
it
dead
goes.
for no more than a century, that didn't die of
20
old
damn,
age,
good,
and that isn't
25,000.
undead, so it doesn't work.
exactly.
You're just dead.
Yep, we're dead
That's it.
forever. Yep.
No, they're dead. Yeah.
Look at my character sheet. Dead.
Oof.
Dead.
Do you have like a little grayscale thing you can put over your camera in OBS, like they do on the other shows?
I don't. That's funny though.
Oh
Holy
man.
shit,
I
Nevern's
did not think
fucking
Nevern
dead.
was ever gonna die.
I didn't either.
thought
I
he
didn't
would be
either.
the
Well, I
longest
mean,
dead.
like, dude, you're throwing
I
around
didn't expect
55 damage every round.
Yeah,
That's
like,
true.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
it's not every round. I literally blew all my cooldowns.
And they were
I
the
mean-
only 2 getting hit.
We're the only
True.
tanks. Yeah.
Damn, Donnie's the only person who hasn't died in the party.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's the
Donnie's
OG.
the OG. Yep.
All right, let's all fight to the death.
Okay,
Let's just
so-
run.
The blue dragon can't do anything else, so that's his turn.
Jesus.
The
Christ.
trees start falling quiet now as the dragon starts roaring, and the zombies of Corin and Nevrin start getting up off the ground and shambling like the Thriller music video towards you.
All right.
Corin is dead.
Damn.
And yeah, Mortimer, you're the first one. You're the next one. What do you do?
Excuse me.
We
Holy
could blast
shit.
Neverin's
I-
fucking zombie and run off with the
I have a
apples.
mechanics question. If I summon giant eagles, can I pick them up with them, carry them into the sky, and drop them?
Can you what? I'm sorry. Run that by me again.
Okay. Giant
Give
eagles.
me that one more time.
Giant eagles. I pick up the 2 zombies. I then carry them up into the sky. I drop them.
Probably
So
close
they-
to where you're at, like over here. Or something
If you
like that.
drop them back here and we killed them, we could grab.
You know
them
what?
and
Fuck it.
run.
I'll allow it. I will allow it
Well,
for creativity points.
I mean, how
Uh-oh.
much health does an undead zombie have?
Let me look up how much a zombie has. It's not a lot.
No.
The
Um,
problem
like-
is Neverin has ace.
Zombie is like a CR quarter.
No, they
These
don't
are
have the
zombies.
same.
They don't have
we
never
don't have the same.
stats.
We don't have the same ability. I mean, I am wearing plate with a
That's what I'm
shield.
saying, you have the AC maybe. So
I mean,
like,
does
because
a
you're a
giant-
zombie.
I would
Does a
have
giant
19
eagle
AC.
make
A zombie
roll?
has 22 hit points, so if you drop it from higher than like 40 feet, it's gonna die.
Yeah.
pretty
There
much.
you go.
40, 50 feet.
I think Morty, horrified at what has just happened, and you know, not saying that like he really even had any friends, but Nevern was probably the closest thing he had because he'd spent the most time with him.
Mm.
Right.
Morty pulls out his little wand of magic missiles and just full blasts him.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
The
you
pain.
want to hit
Who
the
are you
wanna hit
attacking?
the dragon or Nevern?
I mean, we're not gonna kill that dragon,
Yeah, okay.
but you know, Nevern did not deserve to be zombified wandering in the woods, so Morty's just gonna
Good
put him
man.
down.
put him out of his misery.
Yeah.
That works.
I love it. All right, unload.
Take my
dude.
gold, Morty. Take my gold if you can.
And my sword and bring it back to my family. You're going to the Elflands, bro.
We're
Take
taking
my
all your
necklace.
shit.
Take my necklace. Just take anything you can quickly if you can, and then get out of there. It's all
I'll,
yours.
I'll allow for that. The trees have ceased to do their thing, so you can run up there and grab the shit if you want.
No, fuck
Well,
that.
the
The
dragon.
tree should kill them too. All right, I'm just saying. Fucking
Everything should
TPK,
stop.
buddy.
Everything should be
TPK. I
attacking.
die, they die. All right, let's go.
I mean, hey,
That is
dude,
completely fair. If
Fuck,
combat
I'll roll-
was still going,
Okay, I'm being pressured. I can roll a slam attack if you want, but it's not going to be good for Morty.
I mean, a tree did try to kill
25,
me.
that'll kill a zombie. They only have 22. So
Bam.
There you go.
Neverin's shambling zombie corpse finally finds.
Think
Let's
Morty
see,
just shoots
How
him
about
little
how about
tears
can we
in
do
his eye.
this as that was happening? Can Nevern be running to like shambling to Mortimer to like bite him whenever
Oh,
you do
fine.
it?
I'll allow it.
I'm like,
I'll allow it.
like I'm gonna bite your
I
ass.
have a very good idea, and I want you to have the stuff. So yes.
okay.
just do
I'm
it.
like shambling
do it.
towards you,
It'll be a better
Mortimer,
story.
trying to fucking bite your goddamn neck.
Don't
whenever
come
you
any
can.
closer.
And then
Ah.
stand down. Then
hold on, and then Mortimer just straight up.
just
Blot out.
Happy Pride Month, bitch.
Yes,
Oh, yes.
I just
That
clicked
was
the magic
awesome.
one, and that's the
Oh
one you
my
get.
God.
So,
That was so
sorry,
funny looking.
dude.
That was awesome.
I could
All
choose
right.
the death one.
Now
Maybe that
Nevern
one
is
instead.
dead again.
Yeah, there you go.
again.
I cannot believe Nevern's dead. This is fucking crazy. I never expected this.
So when's that sorcerer coming out? So like, when's that happening?
It depends because we don't have a tank. We have to.
Well, Al is dead
Al,
too,
and
though.
I. Yeah, you, Al, and I need to talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
we already know what's gonna happen.
We could talk
actually.
after
Okay.
the session if you guys.
We should
want.
do it in the post show, actually.
That works too. That works
Let's
too.
do that. All right, let's wrap this up then. So Mortimer, you shoot Nevrin.
You don't have to rush,
Do you
by the way.
grab
There's
his
still,
shit?
half hour here. You don't have to rush just because we're dead. Don't worry.
I'm
about
not rushing. I just want to. It's clear that the strategy is not going to be to stay and fight. So that's what I mean by wrapping.
I
up.
mean, Thrax is dead, right? So
mission
mission
it's a
accomplished.
Pyrrhic victory, man. It's
Yeah.
a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
bittersweet.
kind of all the loot is just getting left there. That's kind of.
I'm taking. I'm grabbing
have ideas.
Thrax. I'm
You
grabbing
gotta
Thrax.
run. You gotta run past the dragon.
I think I
No,
could pretty.
I got
easily-
owls. I got
I think I
owls.
could pretty
You could-
easily grab his sword,
He
right?
disintegrated. Thrax disintegrated.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
Oh.
Yeah.
he
Use the
didn't
Eagle
actually
Feather.
disintegrate. He just got shredded to pieces.
Oh, okay.
So,
okay.
like some of his shit is still there.
Okay.
Use the eagles to pick it up.
Is
and drop it off.
Corin shambling around or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Corin is shambling right. He just doesn't get to move till the dragon's turn. I just let you have your
Dude, I
cinematic
rolled
death.
6
Oh,
ones
okay,
on the
okay.
D4s.
I know that's pretty bad, but you still got more than 22, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, so I imagine I could probably pretty easily grab his sword.
Wait a minute. You also need to roll the d20 to see if your wand fucking dies.
Oh
'cause you
shit!
blew all the charges.
That'd be fucking poetic.
Morty like
Don't
blew
roll
his
a
load.
one. Good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
You're good. If you roll a
Mortimer.
1, your wand explodes.
Mortimer,
What did that?
on my body, you'll see. You can like rip the necklace off my neck, grab my blade, and grab my coin purse, and add 10,471 gold to your gold.
Like 10,000.
10,471.
Saw his person. You know, he's
Yeah.
carrying around a bank on his back.
71.
We've got to do something about that.
We got
Let's
fucking
get rid of
rich
one
with
thing.
this, and
It's on his credit card.
add this,
We could try to yoink his armor if the eagles decide to pick him up.
and
The eagles will pick him up.
how do I link
We-
Revenant Double Blade?
Crazed,
Oh,
will
there it
you
is.
stealth up and loot Thrax?
I mean, there's a dragon right there, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
add that necklace, add the double-bladed scimitar,
Gold and
and
the scimitar.
10,471.
So
Thanks.
at least what you can do is bring the blade back to Neverin's family, which, to be fair, Neverin said he would bring back, and you got so damn close.
Good. I guess we're not like
Mhm.
obligated to do that, but we probably. I'm.
You know what's
assuming-
hilarious? Actually, narratively, Neverin's death ties up his family drama super well, because it's like all the vitriol and anger is just going to be like erased, and the blade will be back in the family hands. Like, it's going to be so fucking tight. Like, I cannot
that's
wait
just-
to build that script. That's going to be
Hmm.
fun.
Where I switched to a Hexblade Warlock now.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that. Anyway,
Hexblade Warlock is so good.
Yeah, so Morty's gonna grab all the stuff off the closest thing he's ever had to a friend.
oh, so sad.
Aw. What a crazy episode, man. 4
Holy
players
fuck!
so far
This
in
is
our campaign.
crazy. This is actually insane.
This is some Dark Souls shit. It is Dark Souls D&D.
Yeah.
They're one suicide, I guess.
What about Corn's body? I mean, he's shambling.
Well,
I'll
he's
de-
still
I'll
shambling
deal with it.
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Just
Yeah,
don't
'cause
die
he's
to
got
this.
to be sent back to his family. Jesus Christ, he's like
you might as
nobility
well
in the
try to
dwarf
wrap
Oh my
that
god, we got
snake.
a prince killed.
Try to,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
The
gonna-
dwarves
not
hate
good.
you.
Yeah, we got a fucking prince killed.
Try
Oh,
to wrap
fuck
that.
you! We're not building your town anymore. Get the fuck out
Exactly.
of here. You
Try to wrap
bitch.
that snake around the dragon as a distraction, Bobby.
Oh,
so
good.
fucking Bobbity, Runon, and Morty get a fucking swagged out McMansion to themselves now.
You're talking about, did the shadier people just live?
Mhm.
Did like
The
Team
freaks
Shady
of
just live and like the
Team
The
Valiant
relatively-
went down like a sack of bricks. dude.
yeah, right? Like
Damn.
Hey, I'm gathering your
okay,
bodies.
I think I know what we're making now. More shady characters.
Can you
Yeah, we
bring
should
the
just have the shady party. All right, Bobbity summons his fleet of owls.
Hey, at least I can admit I stole the bag now.
Yeah, exactly. You could be like, I steal shit all the time. Fuck Corin.
Popcorn, yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Oh, it's too good.
So
Stumpy goody two
I'm also
shoes.
gonna speak the command word, and my snake's gonna turn to staff because he's not
Okay.
dying.
Yeah, just drag him. Whoops. I saw the wrong thing. It's just cleaning
Shooting
it.
lasers.
I was just cleaning it and it went off. Okay, calm down.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
dude, please
Corin.
Silva play this character. Like, I so badly want to see it. Oh man.
I
I'm
might,
gonna
I
grab
might-
Corin, and I'm gonna grab Neverin, and I'm gonna fly them away. Oh wait, I did that wrong. I'm also gonna put him here. And him
I'm
here.
still a zombie, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fly you away and then fly you up and kill you. Don't worry.
And then drop you.
Nice, good.
Yeah. Just getting you away. So, they'll go.
For the average to work out, you'd have to like fly him over 80 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So where it's like guaranteed death.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'll fly them
Or no,
60 feet to the right.
no, 50 feet. 50 feet would do it, because then
Yeah,
the average is
it should.
25, like, or 26, one above the average.
And then I'm gonna fly Runon, myself, and
No, you can't like pick up players. You can pick up like a little.
pick
No,
us
it's
up.
a
Why not?
giant. It's a giant.
It's a
owl.
giant owl.
Oh, okay, okay, got
It's
it.
10
Any
feet,
able
so
and willing.
it can pick
Pick
us up.
me up, fam.
It's
Yeah, are you guys down? If you're down, it's gonna pick us up and fly us out. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking pick me up.
dude,
now.
airlift out. That's so
Yeah,
tight.
literally.
Oh my god.
these
And
things
then
are good
it'll-
for an hour.
Three of them will land you down. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get back to fucking town.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is that the exit
Nice.
strategy?
Yes.
Including-
in the
including
process,
Corin's body?
Corin is dropped and picked back
Yeah,
up.
before you
Okay.
land at town, you
Got
just
it.
drop
Yeah.
Corin. and
He's
just-
smacked against
Got
the
it.
ground real hard, just to make sure.
But you
Oh,
got Neverin's
shit.
body back too, which means you
Yes.
could actually return the body to the family.
Yes,
too.
That's
I got
true.
everybody out.
I mean, you guys have 10,000 gold. You might be able to buy a resurrection spell, maybe.
If we're gonna
It's
resurrect
impossible.
anybody, I feel like we should resurrect the fucking. Oh, it has to be.
It's
It's impossible. You're undead.
It's impossible.
It's impossible because they're
Wait.
undead.
Yeah.
Well, we were undead. We're dead now. We're dead now, right?
We're dead
No, it doesn't
undead.
work
Yeah,
that
we're
way.
Yeah.
We're not.
unfortunate. As much as I
Characters are permanent.
want to play
too, I'm
Neverin,
sorry.
I have to just realize that he became a zombie and then was splattered
God,
with a
dude.
magic missile wand. Yeah.
And hey, at least when the family's like, "Well, how did he die?" You're like, "He died fighting an undead dragon," and then they'll be like,
He died
Alright.
fighting Lord Thrax, who I'm sure his dad will know
"Well,
of.
he
and
slew Lord Thrax, and then an undead dragon killed him." So it's like,
yeah, I mean, Lord Thrax. This
fucking
is
owned
actually
Lord Thrax.
poetic justice. And when I mean, sure, Lord Thrax knows Neverin's father and vice versa. So when this is explained that they went down in a blaze of glory, a dwarvish prince, Lord Thrax, Neverin, as they're fighting a fucking undead dragon, and Lord Thrax goes down with them, that's a pretty fucking fitting end. I don't
Yeah.
know. It seems like a fitting
It's
end.
a very
It's
very
like
good
perfect, and it was
That's a Neverin
accidental.
name.
No,
That
you
was- yeah.
Gandalfed, bro. Like
Yeah.
you literally Gandalfed. You're like, I will tank this crazy shit. The both of us will, to protect my friends. And then you got eagles flying you out. This was some Lord of the Rings shit.
I love it.
Straight up.
Are we grabbing Thrax on the way out here too?
I was told we can't because he's in pieces.
No, his body's around. So imagine his
Is he
death would.
grabbable?
I would say yes, and the reason I'd
Okay.
say that is because imagine him just standing in a hallway and having a bunch of saw blades just flung
Okay.
at him.
Right.
All right, yeah,
So
I'm gonna
he's
grab.
just like
I'm gonna grab him and
shredded,
his stuff too.
but his bot like it didn't destroy his skeleton
Yeah.
or anything like that.
So it's
there's
gonna
still
be
meat on the
like
bones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So it's gonna be 8 owls, 7 of which are carrying bodies or people, essentially probably right to the Elvish Enclave in the city.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a sight that'd be! Like this
Yeah.
fucking bunch of giant owls flying into the
So
city.
funny. Before this fight, Alan was like, "If I die, I'm playing my guy from the last group," and I was just
Dude,
like,
bring it back.
And then he
Bring it
died.
back.
And then he died.
What is he?
He's a
Um,
multi-class
so-
character.
It's a
Yeah, so I mean, I might,
multi-class, so-
I'll make something else, but we'll talk about it.
Yeah,
we'll talk
in a
about it
minute.
because I've been talking about unlocking multi-class for everybody else. So Soma, you might have that
can-
option too.
I can
'cause
dip into life.
if I
cleric.
can do this kind of damage to you guys and just shred you to pieces, like I think multi-class is on the table now. Because we might need, if I'm gonna make really,
Dude, I
hard
might do,
combat-
like,
Don't say that
Warlock-
because
Warlock
Trey's
Abjur
gonna
fucking
kill
wizard.
Runon on purpose if you do that.
No, he's not, dude. I won't let him. No, dude, we're gonna put multi-class on the table. I think if I'm gonna
Holy
keep
shit.
amping up the difficulty like this
I wanted a multi-class. I could just multi-class with Runon.
already.
That's
Yeah, you
true,
could just pick something
actually.
else. You could
If
just take a one-level
multi-cla-
dip in
that's true.
fighter and just. it.
That's a really fucking good point. I didn't even think about
As
that.
long as you can justify it in role playing, I'm fine with it. That's the only requirement. So you
probably
have to
be-
tell me how you multi-classed into that fighter for
Probably
like,
be like I
train
watched
with the town guard or like fucking whatever, and it's gonna take time, but I'll allow it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
well-
we'll talk about that in the post show.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah, let's keep playing.
you pick everybody up
Mm-hmm.
and you bring them back to town, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's
What is
go
it,
back
like
to
an
town.
hour flight?
Yeah, probably. Hour,
So
maybe
they
45
dissipate and we
minutes.
fall to our deaths.
No, it's like 45 minutes.
Okay.
Like, there's enough time for you to get back to town. I already said
Okay,
that. So.
sick.
Ileandra at the
So you
Enclave?
left your horses there.
I want to go flip out at Eliandra. I don't know why, but it feels right.
Ileandra didn't send you on this mission.
I
she
know,
didn't
but
send
I
us.
don't know why.
It was Iluin. Like, if anything, the burden of guilt is on Mortimer. He probably feels like such a dickbag right now. He's like, God damn it, I got my friends killed. Like, that was insane. Like, why did I agree to this? You know, it's like, who knows what's going through Mortimer's head right now?
Yeah.
Or he might just be a total weirdo and be like, shit happens.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, who gave us this quest?
The
Um,
elder.
Yeah.
Alden
The
or
Elven Elder guy who was like,
his name.
Lord Thrax is in the area. I know you guys have a history with him. You should go deal with that shit. And then Mortimer pitched the idea to the group, and everybody agreed.
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming we're just landing right here.
Yeah,
right?
you're probably next to the pond in the Elven Enclave. Like, they just take you straight there.
Yeah.
No fucking around.
All the elves are washing off,
and
but they're
you
staying to
see
protect us.
Iluin come down.
Honestly, as you're
Um,
landing, they're probably disappearing if it's like barely
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour.
Well, they're like flying back up into the air, and they're like fading into the sky as they
Mm.
fly away.
Mm.
But yeah, Iluin comes down, and he's like, you know, he's freaking out because he's like, dude, these these owls just showed up. They bring the whole party. 2 of them are dead. Like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, yeah, he's freaking out. And then I think he looks up at you, Mortimer, and he says, Thrax, did you get him?
I
Tell
think,
me at least that he is slain.
I think Morty's just like kind of out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is dead.
And he gestures too, because we still have his body, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then he's like,
That is
he looks over at it, and he like looks, and then he looks over at the corpses of Nevrin and Corin, and he says, "It was a prize bitter bought."
yes,
One way to put it.
quicker than we thought. Did you know that he could summon dragons?
No, for certain. No. We knew that he could command them after those of his own kind could in the past. But to awaken one from death, this is powerful magic. It's very disturbing. There's only one
Magic.
person who wields this kind of power, and you've had a conversation with him.
Yes.
And after he says that, the camera pans to the shredded, like, body of Lord Thrax, just, like, laying there. His armor's just, like, dinged up and shredded, too. Like, everything is just fucked. Like, he just looks like he got thrown into a meat grinder, basically.
Can you show Lord Thrax's image one last time?
Yeah. Show you the
Damn.
whole fucking
What a
page.
sick fucking session. Damn.
Does he have any lootable things on him?
I'm sad about Nevern dying, but I'm less pissed and sad because it was a blaze of glory with Thrax also dying. So
It was a good
it's
ending.
actually not that bad. It's not that bad. But
Actually, I'll
it's,
show you the full.
yeah.
I'll show you the full thing. You guys can see this now that he's dead.
Also, you did like 100 fucking damage almost,
Yeah,
right?
in
Like in
one
one
turn.
round.
Right.
You
There's
did
Lord
double
Feels
the
Thrax.
kinda
amount of
epic.
damage that killed you. Almost, not quite.
There he is. One of the probably not a big bad, but one
No,
of
but
the,
he was the Act 1 villain for sure.
right. He's Andariel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Act
The
one is
prophet of the big bad.
dude. Act 1 is officially kind of closed out.
I think
This is actually more like Act 2, but yeah. Act 1 was like saving the dwarves and
Yeah.
you guys getting more famous. And this is more like it was technically going to be like finishing the Elven Lands is finishing Act 2. But
Yeah, I
then-
feel like this is like the beginning of a new act where shit's like thrown
Yeah,
on
kinda.
its side. This
this is the big like inciting incident that like
Exactly.
kicks off the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
God, I
you
cannot
guys
wait
are
till
back,
Friday.
and the rest of you, obviously the Elven compound is still yours for a week. Ileandra is just like beside herself. She like doesn't talk to anyone. She's very reserved.
Should have gotten that dwarvish dick while she could. I'm just saying.
Wait, does she
I think,
does she come outside
Jesus
to
Christ.
see what's going on?
Oh, she definitely is like in the doorway, like
Okay.
looking, and then when she sees the corpses of Nevern and Corn, she's like, "Oh fuck!" and then like turns around and goes back inside.
I would say Runon's probably like a little angry. Like, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even though Neverin like probably didn't like me all that much, it's still just like he showed me some like
it sucks. It
courtesy.
feels bad.
Oh,
man.
party
It feels
member,
bad,
man.
man.
It's a
Where's
party
my feels
member.
bad man's in chat? Come on, where
Let's
is
get
it?
let's get a can we get
Feels
an,
strong, man.
let's see it. Let's see a feels bad man, but also an
Pepe
F in chat for Corin and Nevern. Let's get
Indeed.
Fs.
I'm raising a glass. I'm raising a glass.
All I have is water. Shit. You know what? Give me a second.
You gotta
I'm gonna
drink. You
get
gotta
I'm gonna
drink. I'm
get a
sorry.
little couple fingers of the Nika.
There
Okay,
you go.
I'll be
real
right
You
quick.
back.
need to drink in there.
Give me a
man.
second.
Somebody should take the 2,165 gold that I had on me.
Well, that's what I was just about to ask. Is
Yeah.
how do we want to? We need to divvy loot between the three of us.
Yeah. And what is Thrax's loot? Does he have any?
Now I'm happy you asked that because Thrax does have some fatty loot. So I'll wait for Soma to get back.
Okay. So how much gold did Soma have? Does anybody remember?
10,974 or something like
I
that.
think
Or
Mortimer
914.
Mortimer gets
10,914.
prime, like he gets to pick loot first. I think since he's
Yeah.
like the OG now.
That's
I
fair.
don't think Morty's concerned about that. I think as you guys are kind of talking about loot and stuff, Morty will just throw down Nevern's bag of gold and
I'll be back. I have to go speak with someone.
Ooh.
Mortimer's about to go Super Saiyan, dude.
SSJ
Dude, watch
Morty.
him come back, fucking
Yeah.
Jack like that. Jack
About to come back a
Doji.
Hexblade.
Nice. I want to wait for Soma to
Does
get
that
back.
bag? Does that bag have the amulet in it as well, or like are you holding onto that?
Mortimer has that in his possession.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
should
want-
wait. We should give that to the new tank.
I'm gonna say real quick though, I have plate on me.
A full set of plate armor.
a full
That's
set-
fit for a
set of
dwarf,
plate.
by the way.
Yeah, because I made it fit for a dwarf. Telkar's smithing hammer and Telkar's whetstone. I also have a sentinel shield, 3 greater healing potions, and
Get one of those each.
yeah, and 2 regular healing potions, and then I have.
Care about the regulars.
I mean, they're still useful,
No, I have a shit ton.
and then I have 2 lesser potions of vitality.
I'll probably swipe the.
All right,
vitality.
I'm back. All right.
Are you
F's
guys
in
cool
chat.
with me taking the Sentinel Shield?
Well, let's figure out like what legendary, or I guess like.
Did I miss
what
anything?
uniques-
Or
Not
Oh,
really.
right,
They're
Thrax
they're divvying up your corpse.
Yeah. We just need to
Uh,
figure out.
Mortimer has
Right.
something he wants to do also.
Yeah.
Mortar was about to have some character development.
all right, cheers everybody. I'm gonna take
What's
a
Feels
little sip
bad
of
man
this,
wine time, okay? That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Let's let Morty. Let's let
Cheers,
Morty
everybody.
do his thing. And then we'll figure out the loot because I don't know
Yeah.
if he wants that amulet or not.
Damn, that's fucking smooth and good. Holy shit.
So
Hmm. Crazed.
it's
Sticks are gonna be tasting this
good.
whenever they come over.
Feels bad man wine time is such an interesting combo.
Dude, I cannot
I'm
believe how good
bummed. I
this is.
gotta
With just one little cube of ice in it. It's perfect. Mm.
I love it, dude. Feels bad man wine time. That's like my life in a nutshell. It's like I get home from work and I'm like, God damn it, I need to drink.
Damn. Donnie Taco / Mortimer. 10,471 GP. God damn. How much gold do you have in total, Donnie?
I have like 12. I mean, we're gonna divvy it up, but I have like 12k on me right now.
Nice.
Are you keeping that?
That
amulet
gold's all
as
for
well?
you, dude. That gold's all for you.
Yeah, hold on. So when everybody gets back, we've
Oh,
had
not
everybody
everyone's
talk.
back yet?
Ilyandra's pissed. She goes back in. What do you guys say to each other? Like, do you say anything?
Yeah, I want to hear some RP for
Are you
a few
just-
minutes, boys.
Just diving over the corpse of Nevern like a pack of vultures. Like,
Yeah, everyone just starts slurping.
come on,
We're like,
dude.
let's see what kind of goodies they had, eh?
No, like I said, Morty doesn't. When they're talking about loot, Morty's like, I'm gonna go talk to somebody, and he's gonna motion for the elder guy to go up and speak with him.
Yeah, so Iluin's gonna walk with you. Let's do that really quick. Let's do
Yeah.
that because we're short on time. So let's do that conversation. He looks at you and he says, "It is a tragedy. I trust you'll do the right thing and bring the body and the blade back to his family."
Yes. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Don't know. What? I suppose it's time for you to pay up. So go ahead.
He hands you a pouch.
As he
with-
hands you the pouch, Moore's like, slaps. He's like, "No, not that. Tell me."
Oh. Oh. He was like, yes. I almost forgot. Granny. Let's just say that that is a name she has told to mortals for many generations, eons older than even myself. Who I suspect your oh so very generous patron to be is none other than the Queen of the Summer Court herself, Titania.
Damn.
Oh yeah. The Queen of the Summer Court.
Indeed. We gotta have the sad music.
Sad music with the whiskey.
Yes.
Excellent. What were you going to do for this blade?
Me? Ah. I was going to offer it to silver it after the fashion of our people. Makes it effective against things from the Fae. Though I don't see the point now.
Well, go ahead and do that.
Very well, it shall be done.
Morty's gonna walk over to the window and summon up his owl and
Okay.
kind of put him up close and say,
Tell Titania we must speak.
And then
Shit.
window.
And then we fade to black because that's the most badass ending ever.
Damn.
That was sick.
Holy shit.
All right, rip
You guys can-
Thrax,
you
rip
guys can-
Neverin.
Can rip
Rip
through the
Corn.
bodies and do the loot outside of the session now.
Yeah,
It's not a big
That's
deal.
totally meta shit. We don't need to see that on camera.
Yeah. Wow.
Holy
That's
shit.
a really
what
good
an
ending.
episode.
Yeah. That was one of the better. I mean, I died in it and so did Corin, but that was a damn good session. I'm just
they keep
so
getting better. Like,
Yeah, I'm just so
fucking
happy that the death was dragging Thrax down to death too. That makes it okay.
Yeah, that was cool.
That
Makes
makes
it
me
justifiable.
feel okay about it. Now, if Thrax like got away and you guys all had to dip out, I'd be more upset. But dude, fuck it, Thrax went down, and Neverin left to go kill Dragonborn.
And you
dragons.
know what? Neverin completed what he set out to do.
That's
and what
true.
was it, right? To get the blade back from the people who stole it from his family.
No,
And he
to
did that.
show his father, who lost it thousands of years ago, that he was
Well,
not
I know,
a failure.
but I mean,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make Neverin sound more noble here, okay? You know
Ah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm spinning it for the newspapers, okay? So, like, that's what we're gonna say.
Yeah.
He died bringing the blade back from the guy who stole it. You know, it's like,
Right.
fuck yeah, dude. They'll build you a fucking statue in Elfhaven or some shit. Who knows? That was cool. I'm sorry I killed you, but at the same
don't
time,
have
to
narratively,
apologize.
it was so fucking rad.
You don't have
You
to
should be
apologize. That was. I mean, it sucks for Corn. I mean, it made sense for me to
That's all
die,
good.
but I feel bad that Corn's dead too.
Dude, I mean, like,
We killed a prince.
yeah,
Okay, so-
like if he's gonna die, like he would want to die, like, you know,
Protecting his friends. dude.
exactly.
Yeah. No, I think Corin's death, you know,
It's not as
while
good.
untimely, still feels okay. You know, it doesn't feel like it was a cheap or shitty death. You know, it was like I
Right.
went down fighting a dragon, man. That's gonna happen.
Totally.
So here's the deal, right? I guess you should cut this for YouTube and we'll do the post show because we have a lot to cover in the post show, more so than we do here.
Yeah.
Um,
Was that an adult undead blue dragon?
No.
Okay. I didn't
So
think
you guys did a good amount of damage to it, but that thing at full hit points has like 220 some odd hit points
Right.
How much did it have at that point?
left.
Yeah.
like
Over
180
half.
or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Way
yeah,
over
yeah.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys did a good amount of damage. He just does a fuckload of damage on his breath attack, and you had already gotten hit by those trees.
How
And that's
much
why they
life
died.
did Thrax have in total? And then what was his HP?
200 and something.
So I did almost
Yeah,
half
goddamn.
his damage in my.
Oh, you fucked him up. That attack, I was just like,
Okay,
94.
that makes me happy. Good.
Yeah, Thrax has like 209 health,
Nice. Okay.
and you
Well,
did 94 damage to him.
I like it.
Like,
Thrax is
that's
dead.
so
Korn's
wild.
dead. Nevern's dead. The ending was sick with Donnie and his familiar. That was a fucking dope session. Holy crap.
Mhm.
F's in chat. I'm going to F again. Cheers to the
That's
boys.
like the end of season 2, man.
Yeah. Cheers
Right
to the
there.
boys. Cheers to all of you in chat. To our dastardly DM. Cheers to you. Cheers, everybody.
Save
The
your character
taste of
sheets, man.
death.
Need
Yep,
a character
If
character
death
sheets
tastes
being
like that,
saved.
I'm diving in, dude. I'm sorry.
There's the dead on Nevern right there. Rip
We need
Aroni.
a graveyard.
I,
That's
I,
what we
no,
need.
I have a graveyard on roll 20.
Oh,
I have the retired dead column that I gotta move.
I'm assuming no level up. Everyone's level 6, right?
Actually, I have to look at that.
Because I thought that we were close, but I can't remember.
No. You were close to level. You guys are level 7, right? These guys
No,
or
we're
are you
six.
6? Let me look.
Okay.
Yeah, you've called us. Like,
Mind you, you
7 a
didn't
couple
kill the
times.
dragon or anybody.
Yeah,
so
yeah. We
You
just
don't
Yeah, we
get
killed
the
Thrax.
majority of the XP.
We killed
Yeah,
Thrax.
you killed Thrax, but Thrax is only worth.
And 2 zombies.
I mean, Thrax is worth 7,200 XP. dude.
Yeah, we got
Damn.
XP for 2
They
zombies.
killed 2
too.
zombies. You know?
And that only gets split 3 ways because you're the only 3 that survived.
right.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Let me look at the character advancement thing.
Dude, that was a fucking.
You might have leveled from just killing Thrax. Let me see.
If it's split between those 3, I mean, they.
Oh, no. This is where we have the big jump. It goes up to 53,000 experience.
Oh, so level 6 still.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
It's going to be a while before you hit level 7.
That would have
Because
been a
now
dope
you have to
place to
gain
level us
almost
7.
20,000 experience in between 6 and 7.
Got it. Okay.
So you guys are like probably like a quarter of the way into your level.
Word.
God damn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end. We're gonna do our little post game discussion. I'm down to like sit here for another fucking hour to get the next character rolled up.
Same.
With
I'm
Alan
with you on that one.
Sticks. I don't have to get up until 8, so I'll still get my 7-8 hours.
Nice.
Well, that was session 17. Yeah, session 17 of Irilon, the now shitstorm all over us. It's no longer approaching. Like, it's just
Arrived.
I'm changing the title now to Irilon the Shitstorm. That's
Yeah.
official. That's canon.
Now we are I'm dead. Corin's dead. That was really fun, guys. Thank you for watching tonight. We are going to be playing on Friday. We're going to be starting potentially around 6 or 7 p.m. I'll announce it in Discord, but we are going to be playing Friday. I'll be busting out a bottle of wine for that one. And you will see Corin and I's, well, I'll say Al now because Corin's dead.
Yeah, Corn's dead.
You'll see Al and I playing new characters, potentially multi-class characters, not sure yet. And we will continue on with session 18 of Irilon, the Approaching Storm. That was a good one. I'm sad, but I'm not mad. It was bittersweet. Bittersweet. All right. See you on Friday, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the session. Goodbye.